Hey traders, welcome to the really early stream because of price action, where that up thrust, back test of up thrust has already failed. Once the price, I think once we got this 4-hour close above the level, that's when an up thrust back test becomes invalid. And since then, it's been number go up. As I'm speaking to you, that's continuing, and we are approaching 21-month highs, which would be a little over 45,900, just a few $100s away. Maybe we'll get it live, maybe not. You never know, but this is incredible when a bearish indicator that's so powerful becomes invalid. That lets you know who's still in control of this asset. But I mean, when's the last time Bitcoin made a lower low? You know, despite any of this, there was never a lower low. I mean, many of the altcoins were starting to put in lower lows at least, and then they had drawdowns that had continued. I mean, many assets that are altcoins, right? These altcoins, I mean, they retraced 50% in like a week or two or less from their highs. I mean, like Filecoin, it was like January 1st, it's the 8th now, and it lost, again, 50% of its value. So maybe I'll set up an alert. We hear the beep, we can play Jesus chimes and rejoice. But yeah, man, I mean, when new data presents itself like this, it can invalidate an argument. And that argument from yesterday was shattered about maybe 8 to 10 hours ago, right around there. That killed it. But the same thing with whether it's up thrust, back test, up thrust, head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, ascending triangles. And there it is. Jesus chimes for 21-month highs. Hive in the chat. It's official. They can't take it away. I mean, they can take it away from us, the price, but they can't take away the fact that 21-month highs just happened seconds ago. So very nice to see. Bitcoin Tech, thanks for joining the Citadel. Appreciate that, man. Welcome. You joined, wow, really early this morning, dude. Probably around the time the up thrust became invalid. Okay. Chat's lit. At least in the Discord. Is chat lit in real life or in the stream? Hold on, I'm just adjusting here, man. Got this kind of going really fast. Okay, so consequences above 45,476. Remember what they were? They were thousands of dollars of increased value until the next level. I think it was around 48.3, 48,300 right there. Okay, let's say 48,600. No, I'm sorry, 48,250, not 600, my God. Sorry, I'm getting going, man. I just ate eggs and I don't know, that workout yesterday, I think maybe more like I was recovering really well. And then it's like, oh my God, I put my body through stress it shouldn't have been through doing legs yesterday. And now I'm like not feeling well again. It's like, oh my God. So now it's probably like a good idea to maybe not see my personal trainer today. So just a lot of chaos going on for me. All right. So, that's again, right, when you see if we have that chart, it's all about the data. The data dictates many things. Well, where is it? Oh yeah, Binance. All right, there it is. Once the top of the range is broken, you're stopped out if you were to take, you know, a lower short. But the same thing, right? If you were longing, right, a spring back test, your stop loss is so tight, right, once the price falls below the support of the trading range, you're out. Imagine what would, this is because that's why you have stop losses set up, right? If you were to take shots, right? Just like on SDIG, which I think is probably doing okay today. Just like on SDIG, it's okay. Right, the stop loss was just, I think, mildly below the December 2022 low. No, I had it pretty much like, I mean, it was below that low, but it was pretty much right at the same low from November 15th, right? You kind of get the thought process behind it. So that, yeah, this is the consequence of a failed upthrust, backtest of upthrust. But yeah, I get it. I know people were talking about the trend. Oh, certainly, man. Did I say one time that Bitcoin ever put in a lower low? There hasn't been a lower low on Bitcoin. I guess since September 12th, the false bearish breakdown move, right? That's the last lower than this high, you know, or this low, slightly lower low, but pretty much the same, just an inflection zone flirted with, and then what happened? No follow through. So, yep, when lower lows, shoot, man. I think it's just leading up. There's anticipation of the ETF approval, and it's either now or in 2 days. Within the next 48 hours, we should have regulatory clarity. Someone posted something informational in the general chat. Try to find it here. Wow. Vanek. Okay, so Vanek bought $72.5 million worth of Bitcoin to seed its Bitcoin ETF. That happened today. But the fees, these institutions have come out with their fees, and I do think that might be a problem. Oh, Marathon. Okay, yeah, the miners, I'm sure, would probably be doing things. Let me show you here while we stare at Bitcoin rally, and it's going to pump off the screen. Let's go. That's the best pump. So, yeah, you can see Grayscale 1.5% fee. That's going to be a problem, right? Don't you think? When look at the fees of everything else, all the other ETFs. Someone tell me why, like, Grayscale is going to do well in this environment. Right, I know they own so much Bitcoin, but does that matter if their fees are like so uncompetitive with everyone else now? Because I don't really know. I'd like to maybe hear what you have to say. Or is there maybe there's a reason why it's so much more expensive? Yeah. So 48 from here, if this is real, you have an easy target for 48,243, and there's no argument. That means Bitcoin's got another about 5% upside, $2,300 from here. So again, when you look left, it's just history. There's just really never been a time historically where Bitcoin breaks this level here and doesn't have the price. Look, you can see it even happened back here too. You extend this out, you can see like a candle close right there. Wow, okay. Almost again here, like, you know, for a moment in August 2021. So, I mean, that would be it, in my opinion. But whatever my opinion means, you know, that upthrust failed. So that's an opinion. But right, I mean, wouldn't you think, hey, it's just kind of like all the other levels, right? I mean, hey, man, if 31 breaks, you have a hard target of 40K, 40 to 42K, and then they broke 40K to 42K, and then they just tested it a bunch of times, and then a massive liquidity grab on the third. The altcoins lost again, like from this dump right here, they lost, what was it, 30 to 50% of their value. Crazy. And they're recovering, but I look at some of them and not really. KNC up 1%, IOTA up 1.4. That's not recovering from the highs. Oh, Filecoin up 0.43%. Dude, that thing was at 758, and it's currently at 564. But hey, I think, again, these things happen. They pull back, they correct, but they pivot higher than before, and then they run again. So Cardano's lagging. Oh, dude, what's going on, man? I thought Cardano, like, dude, Cardano's the future, man. You hear what Hoskinson said on his daily form, man? Ethereum, I like Ethereum going up 4%. Very just ping-ponging between 2130 and 2400. Certainly underperforming Bitcoin. It's kind of keeping up today, but if you remember, we looked at this yesterday. It's still terrible. Like, wow. Doesn't matter what Ethereum does. You are working on the lowest daily candle close since April 30th, 2021. 5 hours, 50 minutes. If all stays the same or lower, it will be that. So how could you, in your right mind, be excited about Ethereum and its performance compared to Bitcoin? You can't. You can't be excited. That's not exciting stuff. Breaking a key inflection point and making 21-month highs, that's something to get excited about. Ethereum doing what it's doing, it's the inverse. It's the most bearish crap ever. And Bitcoin dominance already back to where it was December 7th, 54.23%, just V-shaping off of a 200-day simple moving average back test. Oh, it was certainly a back test. The last time you had seen that level was January, a year ago. So very powerful, first time since being above it, back testing it. Oh yeah, it was for sure. Weekly, yeah, massive engulfing candle, and yeah, on the new week, you're up. What is it? 0.49%. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of time left, but 6 days, 6 hours, it would be the highest weekly candle close since April 5th, 2021. We're talking almost 3 years? Dude, it's so hard to believe we're in 2024 now. That's freaking psycho. And then weekly hidden divergence. Yeah. All right, so, I mean, we can look at the others. Or if you, maybe just keep it kind of Bitcoin, a Bitcoin tasting day. Okay, GBTC, this is delayed for me, so it's probably higher, but soon approaching a magic number. 3872 is the old all-time high from the 2017 cycle top. Pathetic.
I was buying Bitcoin the other day because I totally knew this was going to happen. Corn also goes really, really well with my ketchup covered steak.
Hopefully well done. Well done, ketchup covered steak, of course. Thank you. It may have already hit it, GBTC, because it's 15-minute delay. But yeah, I mean, once that breaks, I just don't, I mean, I get it. Like, nothing makes sense anymore in terms of like, hey, dude, time to take a long. But if the resistance breaks.
GBTC first target hit, thank God.
So Jesse, thank you, dude. Speaking of that, if you look left, like what would make sense? I mean, I guess 4880 in the 786. It's like that is a reversal point. Like once it hit that level, it dropped 41%. So I would say that would have to be like the target above 3872. So that means if they really did break it, there's still like another 25% upside on GBTC. Sorry, I got something going on. So hold on one moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, just busy stuff. Busy stuff going on. All right, so $46,000 Bitcoin right now. It's not something we could ever talk about because, Bitcoin January 2nd saw a high of $45,925. This is the first time we've seen $46,000 Bitcoin in 21 plus months. So rejoice. Let's look at that marathon. I don't know. I just had an alert. You know, sometimes you have alerts set up on these things. I mean, I don't really know what, you know, that's pretty insane. On marathon, where they respecting the levels like crazy, right? You broke out on the weekly, and then the next week you ran up and you tested the next level, of course, and then reversed back down to back test the level as support. It was support before, it became support again. It was resistance, it flipped to support. And now you're just kind of in the dead middle, so flip your coin. But nice to see it up 7.4%. The miners doing what miners do when Bitcoin goes insane. They're insane multipliers, right? Like they you know, their beta is extremely high to the underlying asset, which is Bitcoin, right? They have high volatility. Sensitive. Very sensitive, okay? And then, I don't know, let's check on if you want to look at the other miners or if you just want to go back to S coins. There's kind of things connected. Okay, all right. You got Bitfarms up 9.5%. Ooh, gotta like Bitfarms above 288. Because that was bad, man. If you're below that, you could be seeing $2. But I love to see Bitfarms above 288 because this is not a joke, okay? This is a massive level. They were trying to break it anyway. But if this is real, please understand what's going to happen on Bitfarms most likely. I mean, you have a good chance of seeing 427 to 460 next, because historically it's never not happened. It's always happened. Where if the price is truly not fake, okay, we were just a huge run and had to pull back Bitcoin into the year, holidays, all that. If it's true and real, I mean, a run to at least that level from March 2022, but probably 460. But I'm saying conservatively, there were a couple of times where it didn't see 460. So from here on Bitfarms, if this is real, chat, it may not be real. Because like, what happens if they just bring it below 288 tomorrow? I'm just saying, if it's real, 42 to 54% upside from here right now, up about 10% on the day. So good to see Bitfarms doing that. That alert's definitely going to trigger at some point. I'm going to move it up. Beautiful. What else? So SDIG, 7% today. All they're doing, I think this is a backup. This is your famous backup going on. I think like this could be Wyckoff accumulation in its final phase, and you're in the backup phase, which is really good, like extremely good.
CLSK no gap fill back on path to golden zone $22 to 28. Hope you kept those BTC donations back in 2019. I remember you getting smile.
We can look, dude. Okay. Thank you. Let's look for the backup. The backup, right? Shorthand for a colorful metaphor coined by Robert Evans. My God, I can't talk. One of the leading teachers of the Wyckoff method from the 1930s to 60s. He also invented signs of strength, right? Jumps across the creek. Okay, great, dude. The backup is a common structural element preceding a more substantial price markup and can take on a variety of forms, including a simple pullback or a new trading range at a higher level. Okay. So, example on the chart, backup. This is just one form. Okay. The backup that you're seeing maybe on SDIG right now, the arrow is pointing to, is more like Coinbase. Coinbase had its own backup, which ended up turning into the third valley. This was the backup, right? Where don't forget that it's, it's like a Bulkowski structure. Just think about like, hey, it's a range here, right? You got your range. Yeah, they up thrust through it. Okay. I think this was the range though, right? And so they broke the range, and then you had your pullback here, and it's 1 and 2. This was the backup. Look, very close to 200-day moving average. Like pretty much at it, right? Like kind of tested it in the very end on the October 30th, 26, whatever, before going. So I think that is probably what's going on SDIG right now. So if it's, like, we'll see, because it's the price is right at like kind of a resistance now, but just use your imagination. Lord, man, like having trouble, dude. Clean Spark, yeah, 5.68% today. Nothing really crazy, like no back tests of key levels or anything. I mean, there is one peak from history. It's never really been an area before, but they are trying to back test this old high from November of 2019. This was a request. Did you say like sorry, I gotta do it ghetto. He said no gap fill on path to 22 to 28. Whoa, dude, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, the asset, I mean, the buyers have to break through this insane $13.58 to $15 level. I mean, that is so real. Swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high. They have to break that. So I think, like, you know, I'm sure Clean Spark will do fine if Bitcoin continues to run like it's doing, because Bitcoin is technically like broken out. 45,476 is the breakout point. 44,444 was also another one. But now there's literally nothing till 48,200 and change. It's about 5% more upside on Bitcoin until anything makes sense, unless this is just complete fake out. Thanks again, Gabriel, man. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. And then you've got the other miners, probably better looking ones. I mean, this is just another higher low coming in on Hive, up 6% today. After buyers defended that 286 level forever. Oh my God, dude, a couple months. And yeah, I'd say if we're just going to continue making higher lows, you're above the 200 moving average. I mean, it looks like the golden cross already happened. Whoa. So the golden cross, you pivot here and you start running, golden cross is coming, right? It's pretty much imminent anyway. Look, Hive, golden cross. It was a death cross into the golden cross. Pretty imminent now. Which again, there's not really, I mean, a golden cross is lag indicator, so it's not really a big deal. But it is something that has to, like a phenomenon that occurs before long pronounced uptrends and stuff. So 685 eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's just doing what all the altcoins did, right? They made those 95% retraces from their previous lows for the run. And now just, it's all about the weekly on these. Like, look at that, man. It's just so incredible. It's so beautiful. The neckline's 685, right? You could trade the neckline from the entry around 3, and then you just sell up at almost $7. And if it failed, right? If like it was just not really an inverse head and shoulders, you still like make money. But again, you got to be really optimistic about this, because this context here is unbelievably good. Because when you make like 95% retraces, it means more than before. But then locally, when you paint such a beautiful pattern like this, it's like, wow, there's really more than before, like lately. So more than before, and then more than before lately. And then the sellers had control, and now the buyers have reassumed control. And what was once a listing, an IPO, September 2017, that flipped to support again. When it was resistance, it was support. It is support. And the high volume, pretty insane too. I don't really know if it's that relevant here, but someone's coming in. And if just think about what happens if a measured move happens of the inverse head and shoulders. This is something like you own this and you're sitting in it for months. Not really digging.
CRV please month.
Singing. Subanonymous. Yeah, dude, we'll look at CRV. Didn't know you were a Honda man. So 100% measure move of Hive and this potential inverse head and shoulders is 1222. That's like 200% upside, right? Or more. God, I can't remember. Yeah, from where it is right now, though. From where it is right now, 178% upside. Unbelievable. Like, that's beautiful. I just don't even know. Not many. So this is, I mean, almost like it's Coinbase, but it's better than Coinbase because Coinbase was like at all-time lows when it started doing stuff like this on the weekly. Hive has more data, so you know it's more than before. You know it's at that sweet spot. Incredible. So yeah, I just very optimistic on some of these miners. You know, Marathon had it too, but it's already kind of played out more. Dang, up almost 9% now. So you're looking at Hive and Mara, and you say, all right, it's probably going to have a rerun. We're probably going to have a repeat. So you can be optimistic on the miners, right? That like weekly time scales telling you that. Look at HUT on the weekly. These are some checkbacks, some pullbacks, some backups. And you could be setting up for some really, really incredible things here. I don't know about BTBT. And it didn't really have the craziness. I mean, it has the higher low. But yeah, these buyers have to break 441. I mean, above 441, BT, not a thing. Nothing really till 855 minimum. Yeah, so oh, and then I forgot we didn't look at total. Jonathan, we're gonna do it, man. Looks like we're safe.
I like turtles.
Thank you, Jonathan. No body bags today. Triple bearish divergence really caught this. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's not good enough. Kind of Bitcoin's carrying this market now, carrying total. So you just might be headed back up to the top of this little channel, 1.7, or just the inflection zone, 1.72 trillion. So beautiful. CRV, not one I really look at much because it's just like all the others. Up 5% today, though. Wow. I mean, dang, I get why you maybe or might have requested it, maybe on the weekly anyway. So CRV like kind of had an M shape that completed, but it kind of went beyond the 886, made 100% retrace, but it recovered in where it is, like being above 54 or 45 cents is really good. I mean, that's near the bottom. That's like 99% retrace stuff. But yeah, it's really struggling down here. I mean, this is the basement. If you're looking to buy the basement, this is what it looks like. So, I mean, is there really much evidence of accumulation campaign going on? Not really. I don't see like too much more than before, but it could be confirmation. Low, one low, the second low. I mean, it's so sad. Like you're below the 200-day moving average.
A mention of bullish flag on near.
Henry, thank you, man. We can look at it for sure. Okay. I guess if you just were gonna set a stop loss up, it'd be probably somewhere below 45 cents and let it ride. But man, it's not the CRV show. Certainly not. I wonder what the CRV to Bitcoin chart looks like. Probably the worst thing in the world. So, yep, you're the basement. You could manage your risk pretty easily here. I just don't know when or how or who is going to come in and buy this and push this thing up to double in price. Because that's kind of like near one of your targets. If this thing's going to play out, I mean, 100% upside, 111 to 123. You ever break that? It's just a new paradigm. You go to 188, then 266 after that. But no one's buying it. No one's been buying it. It's so sad. Bitcoin's up 80% plus in 2.5 months. You hear me? 80+%. And CRV has done almost nothing. It's just stuck at its lows. It's so sad. Probably rather own a miner than CRV, just to be real. Because it's kind of dead. And this has been dead. But hey, this is the level where you're taking the lowest risk for long, but it could stay down here for a long time while Bitcoin goes up another 100%. What was it, near, he said? Near, yeah. Okay. He says CRV monthly. Okay, maybe. Well, we'll look at it, I guess. Sure. Yeah, like if you look at the monthly, let's hide the harmonic, though it's there, you can still see it. Yeah, he's just like, hey man, so this old all-time low, right, from October 2020, one low, the second low, the buyers had defended it twice, so it's a confirmation low on the monthly. Sure, absolutely, man. No one's saying that's not real. It's just win bids, if ever. And I think like if you're just staring at it, it's so easy to target for $1. So that means almost 100% upside because it's the only discernible swing high on the monthly. So that's it, man. Wish it was more crazy. That's why I looked at the daily, because maybe a little more to talk about. We could look at a couple more miners. Look at Riot. Yeah, went and tested that key inflection zone and pulled back, made an 886 from the previous high to low. And it's just strong, man. I mean, this is real strong. Hidden bullish divergence will be real if you start catching any more bids. So an implied continuation in an uptrend. Nice. Very real uptrends. You break that, man, that's the sky's the limit. Did we look at Iron? Iron was just one of those that looked like inverse head and shoulder stuff. Yeah, like look at that. Left shoulder head, right shoulder. The neckline, I think, was around $6.45 to $7. You break that, man. Like that was just a false bearish or false bullish breakout and a pullback. And if they get it back above, man, you got to know how real this level is. Like the consequences could be tremendous.
Check out XRP, please.
Dang, Arahant. XRP? Sure. Yep, pay attention. Have an alert set up on Iran above like $7 because that's the threshold for magic and huge markups. XRP. Yeah, that was just, it was starting to do it. It hasn't, I don't understand, man. Like, this is where it was when we were streaming yesterday. It had that anomalous pump, and it hasn't moved. And Bitcoin's up almost 5%, and XRP has done nothing since then. Still pretty sad, man. I mean, like, you'd rather own Bitcoin over XRP all day. Don't let people like Alex Cobb steer you in the wrong direction, because if you were listening to Alex Cobb having that mentality on these markets, you've been participating in crypto for years and you've made no money, right? I mean, you can't. XRP, man. Remember XRP? Remember XRP? Oh, what the? Wow, dude. I mean, April 2021, it got to 197. They were calling for 589. They called for 589 at $3 back in 2017, 2018. I mean, it's still making higher lows. It's still like flipping old resistance, becoming support. It is doing that. It's just woefully underperforming. It's not about like what an asset does itself. It's about what does it do compared to other assets that you could have your money in. And it is like, it is proven empirically that it's terrible paired to Bitcoin. It just is. And no one can argue with it because evidence on a chart, percentage change in a period of time. But yeah, hey, get back above 58 cents, man. We're probably okay as we stare at Bitcoin right now at its 21-month plus highs. 46.2 right there. Arahant, was there something that you wanted me to look at on XRP particularly? It's kind of sad. Kind of sad, man. High market cap on CRV? What? Order is accumulating survey. Fake news. Dang, Daniel Smiths, man. It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a while. Been like, feels like years almost. Yeah, 46.2. Actually, not 46. So, yeah, if you want to, I mean, other altcoins. Here's your Filecoin. Wow, what a, jeez. The hammer of Zeus coming in. Kind of coming in at a pretty awesome level. I mean, this is so important. $5 is like huge. And if they're pushing it all the way down there and then this is happening, wow. It could be a reversal candle being painted. 5 hours, 25 minutes till we know. But that's a beautiful recovery there. So this thing was down, what, almost 10% last night. And thanks to Bitcoin, as always, it's rallied. So, hey, you pivot, you go for a retest of 641, you break that, heading 758, and then maybe 950 is in the cards, but it's just going to take a while. Good to see a recovery. ONT was down tremendously. Still, how is it red? Same type of wickage there at an inflection point. But yeah, I just look at these and say, all right, cool, but yeah, Bitcoin, superior asset to these altcoins. Just say it, man. But yeah, it doesn't mean they can't put in hammers and reverse again and rally. Zcash still down 2+%. This one's doomed, man. This is the doom of Morgoth. Or really, what was it? The doom of Mandos. Yes, the curse and doom of Mandos on Zcash. No matter what they do, they will only find misery and pain. It is prophesized. H-bar up 7+%. Nice. Wow, look at that, man. 7.5 cents. Very important level. They were breaking it, but now you got to rally. So these are pretty mild pullbacks. NIO, yeah, I know. It's the Chinese car manufacturer, and it's got that massive M shape and all that, sure. Total nearing its highs of the day, 1.67 trillion. Very good, man. Very, very good. He wanted the NIO, and I'll show you why he wanted NIO, because it's like this just massive M shape. One low, the second low. But, dude, it's so, like, why is there not enough demand to like breach the 200-day simple moving average? But yeah, maybe they're trying to, I mean, the momentum is certainly stalled out for sellers, right? Yeah, like you had like the big flush, and then the next sell-off was far weaker than the first big sell-offs. And now you're still not even above that low from October 2022. I mean, maybe I'd feel better about it then, but anything Chinese, man, you better take it with a grain of salt. Like, you're not above the inflection point. Get back above 820 to 840, and maybe it'll be better, but just because an asset is like putting in a low, then a second low, doesn't mean that it's reversing its trend. It is at the basement, but it could remain at the basement. It could pull a BABA. Do you know like how effed BABA is? It doesn't even matter. Even for sudden short, it doesn't matter. You can keep selling it off. Like anything Chinese, you know why you don't want to own anything Chinese? Probably. Because the Hang Seng is trading at its lowest. I mean, it's trading the same price it was trading at in 1997. It's just garbage, man. Like utter trash, below levels from 2000 to 1990. It's below the 97 level, that peak. I mean, yeah. Oh, an M shape being painted on the Chinese stock market, Hang Seng. Like, I'm just not like it. What a downtrend. Like you like, why would you own NIO over Bitcoin, right? When the last time? Again, we already discussed. Bitcoin hasn't put in a lower low technically, visibly since September. And you're talking about NIO that just put in a fresh low, even though it's the same low kind of. Yeah, Bitcoin is, wow, right now, 46.8 and kind of mooning because remember, there is no resistance until 48.2. I thought, 48.3. Oh, yeah, I got it. 48.3 just because you got that. Wow, Bitcoin dominance is going ape right now. 54.54. Repeating, of course. Look at that. Yeah, running up 0.71%. I don't even know. I had an alert there. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, so everything's getting kind of left behind right now. It is the Bitcoin show again. It was the altcoin show for a little while, for like a month, a few weeks. Like a few altcoins were just running, you know, here and there, whack-a-mole. Every other day there was a different one, right? But now Bitcoin show is back. Your regularly scheduled programs, Bitcoin. So you probably got another, what, 3%? 3.5%, 4%? Yeah, 3.5% more upside till the next real resistance. And again, I'm showing you above this 45.5 level. And then if you ever broke that, though, bro, if you ever broke that, well, you kind of just got to go like one at a time. I would say like 52. Yeah, 52 to 53 would be big. And then 58 after that. So incredible. Look at your momentum on the daily. This is insane. Like, really, it is. Hadn't seen positive momentum since December 11th. And here we are. First histogram wick. You'd think maybe we'll get more of those wicks after this, right? Oh yeah, I guess the audio maybe a little. It's hard getting it right, man. Because if it's too loud, it ruins the effing stream. The whole stream is ruined. Hey Song, we are woefully far away from the Hey Song. The Hey Song doesn't get played till the 63s to 60. I don't even know, man. Maybe not even. Yeah, until we're breaking 65 to 69, no Hey Song. We can play the remix though occasionally with Black Plasma. We did look at the miners, and the miners they were doing well. Are they continuing to do well with this new price action? Kind of. Yeah, Bitfarm's up 10 over like almost 11% now. Was up even higher. Marathon's not really moving. I mean, it's up 9%, but I'm just saying, like, when we were looking at it, these things were pushing higher. So yeah, your patience. Like these look like eventually they'll be going much, much higher, but you just don't know. And you have to deal with the insane volatility of these assets. Bitcoin's not going to be swinging 10, 11, 12% daily, but these miners often do. So if you have the stomach for it, by all means. No, dude, there's enough inflation in this world, William. Or we're not going to devalue the Hey Song just because you need to hear it. $46.6 when we were at 46.8, man. And thanks for the 1,180 people tuned in. If you're enjoying this pump, not the stream, just the pump, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. A very early stream. And the upthrust, backtest upthrust from yesterday, completely invalid once that 44,444 level was recaptured. Right? I mean, events have to occur. When the new data presents itself, your mind changes. Okay. Oh, it could have been bad. And then once that happened, we're good. And since then, just been moon. And then Ethereum's up 5%, but as we've already looked at Ethereum to Bitcoin, woefully underperforming. And probably going to continue that way. Dang, are y'all sure it's not too loud on your end, like the music? Audio check. I did not. I don't think I looked at near. Did I look at near for the flag? Oh man, I don't know. I don't think so. Sorry. Let's go to it now. I think alerts were going off. And so he's talking about what on near? Flag would not. I would never call this a flag. I mean, it could just be a pullback, but it's not a flag, right? Flags are like really, I mean, high and tight, you know, like, and you never really want to see a flag dip below like a 23% retrace. So say like you had a swing low to a high, like, and then the consolidation began, which would be the potential flag. You never really want to see a flag exceed the 236, or at least between the 382 and the 236. So yeah, so I don't see this as a flag at all. It doesn't look like one, right? If it looks like a flag, then everyone else sees it as a flag. I think one of the altcoins was doing a flag. What was it? INJ, I think, was flagging. Yeah, INJ. You want to talk about a flag? This is a perfect flag. I don't know why it's not plotted, but I had it plotted like this. Yeah, that's like a pretty nice looking high and tight bull flag, bull pull bull flag, hidden bullish divergence after the flag develops and matures, and now you're breaking out. You had like a potential breakout a couple days ago, failed, but now it's breaking out. So the thing is about flags, bull flags, Bulkowski talks about, you really don't, like, this could be a flag breakout, but he considers the bull flag breakout when the top of the flag is breached, the price breaches that. So in this situation, Bulkowski would consider this a real breakout above 44,658. Yeah, institutions seeding their ETFs. Yep, I mean, they literally have to buy. So, but no approval yet. No news event, just them FOMOing, buying as much Bitcoin as they can. One bought 72 million.
Hi, can you look at
worth of Bitcoin
FTM?
today.
Thank you. 0.006411110 ETH.
What's up, anonymous man? Yeah, we can look at that. So what was that? So that was for Henry, a little bull flag talk as Bitcoin nears 28 or 21 month highs again, as everyone's seeding. Yeah, FTM. Yeah, we can look at that. But yeah, have your alert set up on INJ, because this one is been outperforming Bitcoin. It's been outperforming virtually everything. Something's going on with this one. I don't know if this is AI related, but the Moon Boys, somebody really likes INJ. So it's just happens to have a flag and maybe a breakout today. So pay attention. It's up 14.4%. Beautiful. Okay, what was that? What did I say? FTM, yeah, Phantom coin. Sorry, I've got like people here. Hold on one second, y'all.
Can we look at hood?
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's just, hey, we hit 47K. Yes, as I was away. And can't really go into what's going on, but it's kind of good. So what's invalid invite for the Discord? Can get you a new link. Yeah, Brad's got a link right there. Did I not pin anything? Sorry. There's the Discord link. Yeah, you definitely want to join the Discord. It's free to join, and there are educational resources. So if you want to dip your toes into learning about traditional technical analysis, it is probably the best Discord you could be in for buy the book risk management tools via charts. Sorry, I don't have the laptop engine. Ugh, sorry. Engine looks great though. Better than a lot of others, that's for sure. It's just crazy. Just high premium. Let me pin that. Dang, man, we got Well, there's GBTC. It's delayed though. Delayed alert, but we'll look. Yes. GBTC. Wow.
Bruh.
Is officially testing. Has it done it? Not yet. Look at this level. Well, it's probably done it because we're looking back in time. But here it is, that one level from the cycle top 2017 right there. I'd imagine it's broken. So let's just play some premature Jesus chimes. That's a big deal, man. Are the miners doing anything? All right, there it is. It's official, but like probably 15 minutes ago official. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Everyone calm down. I'm just kidding. No one calm down. Everyone go crazy. I'll permit it. Let's see here. Miners are... Nah. They're kind of just staying the same. They're not really like going any higher. They're not accelerating. All right, look, like Mara. I mean, it's up from earlier. Bitfarms is kind of going though, up almost 12% now. And remember, I'm telling you about Bitfarms. If this is really breaking back above 288, and it's not a joke, we don't just gap down and we're down 10%. We're below 281 tomorrow. If this is real and you catch follow through, you have 50+% upside, 50% upside, based on historical price action above 288. So this is one to watch. Please pay attention to Bitfarms. Okay. You've been warned on that one. Other ones all look just good for higher prices eventually. Ethereum and XRP kind of sticking around the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's the Bitcoin show, dude. Did someone... Hold on, so let's see. Oh, Anonymous, yeah, we'll look at Hood. Thank you, dudes. We will look at Hood. We looked at FTM already? I can't remember. We did? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. Yeah, FTM buyers defending a level. It's a zone. Like if you can get back above 40 cents, I think I feel a lot better. 40 cents, nothing till 53 cents. Thank you for the Kool-Aid.
Set up a macro fib extension on BTC. 0.618 is at 48
yes,
XXX.
Kearney, it's $48,665, I believe. The 618, the major 618, the golden retrace. And that is, right in line with that kind of next resistance from when you broke 45.5 or whatever, 48.3, 48.250. Yeah, so that's kind of 618 territory. You correct. Thank you. So I just say, like, if they can keep the price propped up here, I mean, bring back above 40, easy 30 to 40% upside on FTM if they can really hold this. They're trying, man. But it's kind of sad, like with what Bitcoin's doing, these altcoins are just trying to hang on to some supports, man. It's pretty pathetic. But all right. We just know there's a little bit more upside here. Let me just plot it on this chart so you have it. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, right here. You can be conservative. 48 too. Right there. See where we are? See how there's more upside? There just is, man. It is a sight of beauty. And this is the resolution, man. It's either this is it, you're about to dump hard, or you're about to break upward and go insane too. Like resolution either way. That's oftentimes what happens on your MACD histogram. Like you'll just get so close to neutral and then the resolution comes one way or another. More negative momentum building, or you go to positive. And you just got to wonder how much more positive momentum we've got in store on this insane breakout ongoing with institutions seeding Bitcoin and buying Bitcoin. They have to buy it. Okay, Robinhood for Anonymous. He wants to see it. We'll keep the corn up, man. The live action chart. And we've got our level, our next level set up. So total pretty much at the highs of the day. Bitcoin's pretty much at its highs. Come on. Yeah. No. Let's see here. Oh, did I not turn my webcam back on? I'm sorry. Whoops. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. It's not important. Okay. I mean, Hood looks pretty good, man. Oh, it is on. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Hood looks actually like there's been a buying campaign ongoing for a while. You're up against a resistance here where the buyers, broke it out briefly in late December, but as you can see, the little pullback on the whole stock market had an effect on Robinhood too. But today it's at 4%. Some hidden bullish divergence could be beginning its development soon. I mean, need a lot more data, but I think you got 1280 as a pretty big level above that $15 to $16. And that's really, it's kind of like Coinbase. Oh, chat, I don't think you wanted to see this alert go off. Ethereum to Bitcoin. What's happening? We need some Jesus chimes, some breaking news. Ethereum to Bitcoin is collapsing. Phase E of Wyckoff distribution. Beautiful. Much, much lower prices in store, or levels in store, for Ethereum to Bitcoin. Vitalik, what were you doing, man? He switched to proof of stake, and it's the bitter and utter end for this asset compared to Bitcoin. Not itself, not to the US dollar, but to Bitcoin, it is wrecked. So way lower. I mean, this is the worst thing you could ever imagine on an asset. Just a bearish back test for so much time, and now we're starting to maybe catch some follow through. Man, lowest level since June of 2022, and it's almost certain in less than 5 hours we'll be seeing the lowest candle close since 2021. Going on 3-year lows for this thing. Someone get Vitalik some steroids, or else it's going to be a long way down. But you got to really admire how Bitcoin dominance Wyckoff accumulation played out, and you got to really admire how Ethereum to Bitcoin is now finally starting to play out. We are in the last phase, the markdown phase. Bitfarms alert going off because it's up 12%, and that's what these things do. And just understand, above 288 is the promised land. You got a hard target of 420 plus. And Bitcoin's just hanging out above 47K for the first time in 21 plus months, and it's just running to the next level. And yeah, so someone brought up on the super chat about the 618. I'll show you what he's talking about. You go to the weekly, and you just, the Fibonacci is already there. Okay, so all I did was plot anchor point 1, the all-time high, to the lowest low of the correction after the all-time high, to get my levels. Anchor 1 to 2, and the 618, 48,634, 655. That is the golden retrace. That is, okay, so a little context for a reversal like this we had in 2019. It was right here, okay, from your cycle top to the correction low. That is exactly where the massive face melting rally concluded before the correction that, ultimately took Bitcoin down from its low to high 88.6% of the way, and then that was a weekly like double bottom, and then we were gone, right? But just know, like, the 618 is real. The golden retrace, not too far away now. If you ever broke that, I mean, because the 618 is lined up with a 48,000 peak, which we have plotted right here on the action chart. I don't even know what we call this, the live action Bitcoin chart. If you break that, I would say 52, and then you got to talk about 58, 57.6 or whatever. Beautiful. Okay. 3-day was looking good anyway, and now it's splendid. Look, you're not even positive right now on this move. I think we're seeing 48.3 today or something. We're probably going to flip positive on the 3-day. It's ridiculous. Convergence. A lot of bullish convergence. No asks, only bids. It's been a while, man. We've been waiting, right? We've been literally waiting since 2 months. 2 months of consolidation. 2 months of Bitcoin being above a key $40,000 to $42,000 level. And just as recently as a few days ago, saw 40,665. And now we're at 47. So crazy stuff, man. And thanks for the nearly 1,300 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the continuous pump with Bitcoin being up almost 7%, it's up $3,000. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. It is exciting. Very exciting times. Love to see 44,444 taken out like a hot knife through butter this morning. And here we are live. Okay, we're doing things. ETF approval, I'm not sure. It's got to be, right? Someone back me up or refute me on 2 days. Less than 48 hours now until we have regulatory clarity. Just reading, I haven't read any chat today, sorry. I just kind of, we're going. I got a lot of stuff going on over here. People coming and going. When Microsoft flipped by Bitcoin, what was the I have it somewhere saved in my somewhere saved in my, is this it? Nah, that's not it. I'm a joke. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Just gotta give me a minute. As we're staring, like we're here live for Bitcoin. Look at it, man. We know 48,255 is next. Is it view base? No, asset dash. It's not asset. It might have been asset dash, but not anymore because they're like, you got to log in or sign up. Someone give me a link or a website that you can see all the market cap of the stock market, the top ones, gold, Bitcoin. You know what I'm talking about? What a beautiful breakout, man. 8 market cap? Really? That's not it? Yeah, I mean, it's not called that now, man. I think, yeah, here we go. Here we go, chat. I got it. Infinite market cap. Gold, of course. Highest market cap. Apple, Microsoft, Saudi Aramco. Where's Bitcoin? Way down here. All right. So the next one on the list to be defeated would be Nvidia. But you got a way to go. It's a pretty big wide gap there. So, but just took out Facebook probably today. Berkshire Hathaway, remember rat poison? Once again eclipsed. Tesla, Eli Lilly, Visa. Wow, Eli Lilly, man. Just makeup company, right? Eli Lilly? Is that pharma? Lose my mind here. think it's pharma. Never mind. Yeah, pharma. Of course. So, NVIDIA will be next. We need what? 2 billion? No. We need 900 billion. No, 100. About 300. Is it 300 million? Yeah, I need about 300 million more market cap to take out NVIDIA. Who is he? I didn't say he. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? People talking about 50K Bitcoin. Let's talk about 48,268, which is just the next level on the chart, okay? The next level, man. 300 billion? Yeah, billion, not million, excuse me. We're getting crazy. Nothing even makes sense anymore. Like, how did even this much money exist in the world, you know? That's probably, I mean, because there's this much money, we need something like Bitcoin because it's getting ridiculous. 300 billion needed. Oh yeah, real quick, let's look at gold, because gold was like looking like it was stalling, but Bitcoin, you know, looked better, but there was like some, oh yeah, see? Imagine being Peter Schiff, or being a Peter Schiff moon boy, or like, hey, I'm a devout disciple of Peter Schiff, he's so smart, and I listen to him. Triple bearish divergence here, like just like total though, you see the difference in the world, right? Exact same bearish edge, but one don't care and the other one's playing out like that. Utter failure. 1, 2, third high, man. That just is ugly stuff. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Take me like 2 minutes.
Nano Dimension stock, NNDM, please. Is it historically too trash to consider? Hype in the chat for BTC profits.
All right, sorry about that. That was one of the last interruptions. Sorry. Just got things going on. Well, Bitcoin 47.2 right now. Here are the session highs. Hold on a sec. Where's the webcam? Hello? What in the world, man? Can't find my webcam. I can't turn it back on, man. That's not the right... There it is. Okay. Yeah, so gold, get wrecked. Bitcoin, inverse wrecked. Peter Schiff in shambles. Heading to 48, 250, 260. And we are... we've got like less than 1 hour till this 4 hour closes, and it would be the highest 4 hour candle close in 21 plus months. So beautiful price action, man. And a pretty clean breakout, and Bitcoin being up 7%. It's almost like 10% God candle. Well, you're only 3% away, and 3% takes you to the next level that makes sense. And you have it. You have your 10% Bitcoin candle. Bitcoin dominance near the highs. Yeah, we've been monitoring that. Alert's been going off on it. Yeah, it's incredible. It's the Bitcoin show. Truly. It's like one low, then the second low. Though it is lower than the first one, it's 1 and 2. Both of these higher than before. You're uptrending, you're V-shaping. It's beautiful.
Thoughts on the final tonight?
Taco Tuesday.
Go Huskies.
Really hard to say, man. Those are two very good teams. I mean, it's almost like the Texas-Washington game where it's like you just have... It's just they're two different types of teams, man. I could see either team winning. I know that sounds cliche, but they both have their specialities. And okay, so if you think about Michigan right now, it's kind of like an older school Bama team. Well, the teams that gave that older school Bama team, like that pro style offense, strong defense, we had trouble against dual threat quarterbacks that were really good and like spread offenses. You think about like Cam Newton 2010, Johnny Manziel. We had trouble, and so that's exactly who Michigan's playing tonight. And so but you know, like Michigan has like a huge D line and O line, and I don't know if Washington, they have like no blue chips, right? Their blue chip ratio is like 0. At least Michigan had like a 50% blue chip ratio, and Bama had like a 90% blue chip ratio. So I think Washington's outmanned, out-depthed, but they've got that kind of kryptonite-esque flavor that, again, gave Bama problems, you know, throughout their heyday, you know, in the dynasty. A blue chips are like 5 stars. 5-star, like, okay, a high school player is recruited and he's a 5-star athlete when he's recruited. That's a blue chip. Or a 4-star too. 4 stars can be blue chip. Oh, first team All-State, first team All-America, you know, super All-State. Those are like blue chips from high school. Reverse crash. I'm down with the reverse crash right now. 47K is very nice. I don't think anything else is is anything like playing catch up? Like we're seeing runs like recently. Algo's up 11%. And what a recovery. Ooh, dude, look at this. It's kind of crazy, right? 16, the scalpers came in, and now you're engulfing. Understand how big of a deal this level is. Look what the buyers are trying to do to algo. This swing low from 2019, defending it once and now twice. Remember the retest? Thinking the XRP, one test, the second test, man. You got to wonder, 23 cents could be on deck. Because there's just not much else the price does historically. So that one's been killing it. ICP now is up 18%, recovering like crazy. Never came for the check back though. You thought it may be, but never got it. VeChain up 11% now. Yeah, some of these altcoins kind of waking up a little bit. Yeah, look, near its highs of the day. Wow. Breaking back out of this channel. Remember the down sloping channel? You're back, man. False bearish breakdowns could have consequence. Yeah, INJ is incredible. STX, I guess, too. Miners probably still just hanging out, being up, but just not. Yeah, Mara up almost 10%. Nothing's really like accelerating throughout the stream. I'm watching, you know, like, so we went to these miners earlier in the stream and then midway through the stream, and now we're back at them and they're not really going much further from where they are. Bitfarm's up 11%, over $3 though now. That's incredible. I'm telling you, man. Bitfarms is kind of one of the craziest ones just because of the technicals, like the levels from history, so clear and concise. There's like no argument where this thing's going. It's like 100% chance of seeing 427 to 460 if this is a real breakout, okay? So we're like GBTC. This one's all like delayed and stuff for me, unfortunately. But yeah, breaking. It's up almost 5% now. Breaking that 2017 peak. Beautiful. Groig, let me see here. Sorry, maybe I did, but it doesn't matter because we're going to get it. I did miss it, but it doesn't matter because we're going to it right now. You want NNDM? Too trash to consider? Maybe. We will see. Look at total, still doing things, man. Doing great. NNDM. Nano Dimension. Whoa, dude. Well, pretty terrible. Wow. I mean, I get you. I understand. No, I mean, I completely get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from, because you're like, all right, so it's like from the lowest low to the highest high, right? 88% retrace. You've been consolidating since May of 2022. So what, 20 months, same price, lower. I mean,
can you check Theta? Thank you for all you do, sir.
I'm in a good mood, so maybe, Dom, could you check the chat though, see what people have to say, and above, like this exists too, and in the description of the chat. So you're just looking at, you know, NNDM, I don't know, industrial machinery below the 200-day moving average, can't catch a bid to save its life. Yeah, there's an M shape down here. Man, you are staring into the abyss. Like, if you were going to do anything, you sure as heck better have a freaking stop loss set up. I don't care. Like 211. Like, just, you got to be careful, because a higher high, it's almost like a right angled ascending broadening formation. You know, like, just terrible. There's just no one. Really, I don't really see anyone accumulating, but I do like the spring back test of spring and maybe again. But remember, we're not here to talk about, like, we know where it's going next. But you can manage your risk here if you wanted. It doesn't. It has 486,000 volume. So you want 1 million volume. But over the past 30 days, it has been 1.8 million volume. So I just remember the same price it was at almost 2 years ago. Like, I'm just, you know, give me something that's in an uptrend, that's developed a very clear, concise reversal pattern more than before, spring back tests, like more volume, more animal spirits. This one's like, you can strategize, but I don't know if it'll ever bear fruit, you know. If you're gonna take profit, you might just be lucky to take profit at 323. All right, it's pretty trash, man. It's awful. But hey, you can still manage your risk with an entry and stop loss. That's all I can tell you. But other than that, Genzo trying to FUD crypto on Twitter? What? Theta, let's go to Theta, the next request. Theta up 3.7%, kind of woefully behind. Theta, 98 cents, key level, very key level, being back tested today. Sure, probably a demand line here too, locally. Buyers defending that as well. If you have a stop loss below 98 cents somewhere, you could, I mean, being creative, you could set up, stop, entry, let it ride, see what happens. But that's it. That's your cutoff, and you understand why that below 98 to maybe even 96 cents. You see why it's a cutoff, because much lower, like 80 cents below that.
Professor
So,
Mitch, can we take a look at CRSR?
the levels, and you see where the price is to those levels, you could take your chances if you want. It's lots of negative momentum. No evidence of hidden bullish evidence yet. It's way too early to say. And what was that? And we're at 46.9, a little pullback from the highs. Oh, Corsair. Dom in the ocean, man. It's not about knowing where we're going next. It's just about knowing where the key levels are and what the price action is doing to those levels, or are we close enough to those levels to be able to strategize an entry to stop loss. It's about all you'd have. You'd just be like, hey, technical indicator of one test, now a second test of a key level, and you're kind of already uptrending. It's momentum, a momentum trade. That's what it would be. Corsair. Oh, yeah, not too bad. So you got like an M, obviously a shark here, completed shark, type 1 though. It's the shark. So dumb, dude. Thank you. That must be new. I don't know. So you got your shark, your type 1 return. I'll tell you this, man. Above 14 bucks. History tells you 18. Like 18 is a good target. So if the buyers are able to breach this level here, based on historical price action, you got 29% upside. So typically you'd want to see, something like this happen. The most ideal situation in the world. If you got that, it would be the dream. The actual dream of dreams. But you may never get it. I'm just telling you about the levels. If you look at the price action, 14 to 18. You break 18, you get 20 bucks, $22. So it's the basement, and this is like not bad, man. This could be the beginning. Corsair Gaming, right? They make computer components. I'm staring at them right now. My keyboard is a Corsair, my computer case. Yeah, Corsair makes good products, man. So what is this? Gensler. Hold on, sorry. Bueller. Those offering crypto asset investment services may not be complying with applicable law, including federal security laws. Investors in crypto asset securities should understand they may be deprived of key info and other important protections in connection with their investment. Yeah, what's he to say? Oh, hey, there's fraudulent people in crypto that make cryptos. You might be buying a scam. Yeah, you might be buying a scam, dude. Gensler, wow, he's a genius. Saving our lives, man. What will we do without him? So what do you want, man? Corsair, Shark completed. Could be the beginning. But you might need a type 2 return as well. But yeah, I think you're in really good shape. Have your alert set up on Corsair above like 14 bucks. You hear beeps. Wow, man, you're breaking a key level and you could run. How much again? What percentage upside? Yeah, like nearly 30% upside on Corsair above $14. Yeah, that's pretty much all he was saying. I don't know if that was like FUD though, Brad. That's just him saying nothing. And I really just don't think the altcoins are like have presented us with like amazing reversal patterns for upside. They're just pivoting because of Bitcoin's violence, bullish violence. He's just warning people not to get in it. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? I mean, like, hey, dude, because Bitcoin's pumping, buy Pundicoin. I think him saying don't buy Pundicoin indirectly. It's probably a good idea. I'm good with that. You're a bunch of dumb new people in the market, and they're not going to know what to do, and they're just going to be like, oh man, well I can't buy I'm priced out of Bitcoin, so I'm just going to buy a bunch of scams now. But the people that are creating the scams are telling me it's so good, and they have no idea because we've been on this radio how many 5 times now, you know, and they haven't. They've never experienced any of this. So if they're not lucky enough to find this channel or a few channels like this, then yeah, they might get wrecked, dude. Nice. Ethereum's up 6% now. There. Ooh. Oh my God. Ethereum is at session highs. A massive pump ongoing. So we could be headed to 2,400 faster than you think. So you see that Bitcoin pulling back a little bit as Ethereum is ascending to its highest price since January 3rd. January. Incredible. Breaking back into this channel too, which I don't think really is that big a deal, but right, bullish consolidation for the greater part of 2 months. Right, you're in an uptrend and then your sideways consolidation. It's good. Par for the course. So once 2,400 breaks, remember, I mean, 2,600 for a trade setup target, but really $2,900. Hard target. Why are y'all talking about bonk coin, dude, in the general chat? I'm gonna ban the word bonk. Hey man, we got new people in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, remember, join the Discord. It's free to join. Why would you not? You get notified when I go live in that Discord because YouTube will fail you. Understand that. It's just, it can't give out 71,000 plus notifications to everyone every time I go live. It fails. So you join the Discord because of that, but you're also connected to like-minded individuals that respect the TA. It's a good environment to be in, man. You are who you surround yourself with, and we have a lot of high-value people in our community. Well, it's order, man. LFG. What does that mean? What's LFG mean, dude? Speaking of hoarder, let's look at Monero. Yeah, Monero just couldn't do it. They just couldn't muster enough demand. Like, too much supply. But guess what? Probably going to put in a bonus high or low at some point, you know? Give me another one. Reversed at reversal point. Yep, up thrust failure. Seb's in the... We're not in the Barrens, Seb. Okay, please throw out your best Chuck Norris joke. What would you guys sell? Well, it just depends, like what, like IRA, retirement, or like trading account, hold account. Because I mean, after this move, this is like I think a form of resolution, like breaking out like this. This is, you got the 618 upcoming, and you got to be mindful of that because 2019. We did reverse at the 618, but there's a difference. We're talking about in 2019, it was a pipe dream. It was a romanticized idea of, oh, bro,
just think about it. Like one day, man, like 2050 or something, like the institutions are gonna like start really adopting like Bitcoin, man. Oh yeah, man, 2019. Dude, Bitcoin's at like 13K right now, man. Could you imagine what happens if like go to 100K or a million if institutions get involved? Well, we're like literally there. It's so crazy to think about where we were and where we are now. So it's just different market conditions from 2019 and now. Like these institutions, these 12 entities that have applied for ETF, right? They want stewardship of a custodian role of Bitcoin. They have to own it 1-to-1 by law. Everything's regulated. Everything's got to be transparent. There's no way to get around something with such an inelastic supply with the reality of the regulation. So it's like you think mathematically cause and effect. It can't go down because of that. If they just a flood of money just entering Bitcoin. I mean, you think like, I don't even understand. Like if they approve it and Bitcoin goes up and has another 10K candle and we go to like 50K, 58K or whatever, aren't like the ETFs and GBTC, they'll all like limit up? Like, will they halt trading on these assets in the stock market? What will they do? I'm not really sure. No, in-game rich would be, so this is like, okay, if this is whatever, the Sauron run, the Morgoth run would be when central banks are putting Bitcoin on their balance sheet. They're printing money and just buying Bitcoin. That's the Morgoth run to 1 million. So this run, lesser. It's a lesser run than the in-game. The other in-game would be, again, sovereign, wealth entering Bitcoin in mass. No, I'm not talking about like a couple South American countries, bro. We're talking like first world countries. Do you know why they call it the Virgin Islands, chat? Does anyone know? Because Chuck Norris has not been there yet.
Look here. Look, listen.
We're telling Chuck Norris jokes. We're just waiting on Bitcoin to reaccelerate. When Chuck Norris left to college, he told his dad, "You're the man of the house now." I don't know about that, man. So you're just saying Chuck Norris just learned from himself? Yeah, miners are just kind of stalling out. And then Ethereum's been going. Is it still going? Not 6% was kind of the big threshold at the top, so the 5.8%. So it's close. Chuck Norris is the beginning and the end. So Chuck Norris didn't even have a dad. He was his own dad. And it's kind of naive for you to say that Chuck Norris left for college as if Chuck Norris could be taught anything at college. Your joke contradicts itself multiple ways, right? If he is who you say he is. Just one of those, we've been live now for almost 2 hours. And we are just watching Bitcoin extended coverage of that price action. Looking old chat. Bitcoin almost 46K. And then it's 47. What are the highs of the day now? $47,330. Wow, beautiful stuff, man. We've looked at the ones that were kind of like really going now. Tesla is still woefully below $1. That's sad. KSM up 12%. Not really out of support or anything. But either way, it's probably going to be fine on the weekly in time. Well, ICP keeps going. It's up 21% now. Yep, ICP might be doing it, man. It just looks like a miner, doesn't it? It's like, hey, this is the Mara chart. What are you doing? No, it's ICP. Yeah, man. Beautiful. What a recovery. Like a 4-day route into like almost engulfing all of it. The college needed accreditation, so Chuck Norris attended it. There we go. Sounds like
Ilv, please, if it can crack the $140, what do you think it look like? $300. Interested
LLV.
To know what you think. Month.
All right, Anonymous. Thank you, dude. LLV. Nope. IIV? What? Hold on a second. What did you just request, dude? Let's look back. Can someone tell me what he said? Yeah, LLV. There is no LL. Oh, ILV. God. How are you gonna not capitalize the L, but you capitalize the first one? Hold on.
Sad day in
ILV.
Miami. The Dolphins make me cry. Can
Yeah,
you tell me
obviously,
anything good about XRP to cheer me up?
Ugh.
I think XRP
What was
is
that?
broken.
Sorry. Hey, Chris in Miami, dude. Thank you. Well, the Dolphins are in the playoff, right? They locked it up. XRP is broken, dude. I mean, broken, not working as intended. Underperforming Bitcoin woefully. So you say, hold on, we will look at XRP again. ILV can crack 140. What do you think? Looks like 300. If it cracks 140. Yeah, 140 over here. 130. Yeah, I mean, I get you. That's a level. Yeah, not much. Well, come on, dude. You got to look at that level too. So let's say if you can break 130, 133, then 190. And after 190, probably then 300, break 320. Yeah, but this is like correcting. You've been a lower high and now a lower low. But nice. I mean, maybe bullish divergence developing. Okay. Yeah, if you get back above like $88, you got to feel really good about this. Like, you're just looking for your first high or low. Like, you've not put in a discernible high or low yet from the previous low from October. It hasn't happened. So you need to do that. You need to see that. And maybe you have like a backup of some sort. But you said the monthly. So I'll look at the monthly. Yeah, so monthly, it's really cool. I love it, right? Because look what they did. If you look at the monthly time scale, you look at the candle close right there. A formal bullish back test of the old monthly candle high close from February of last year. Now confirmed support. Dang, man. Stop loss below that and let it ride. You still know, but like that's really happening. That's an event occurring. Market participants didn't know. Now they know. Resistance is support now. Not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just, wow, man. All just lost so much. Yeah, you can be optimistic on this because bullish divergence will develop in what you think is an uptrend. Yeah, $76, man. Doesn't look like much here. Well, actually, extend this out though. Kind of is like a high from October 2022. And it's been a peak, a reversal point from March 2023. They broke it and they back tested it. That's real. That's a real level. $76. Yeah, pay attention to that. Keep it above that, man. Things will be good. Does NNDM make carbon fiber 3D printers? Oh god, 3D printers, man. Talk about a boom and bust. All right, Chris wants to look at XRP. Again, this is I think our third time looking at XRP. Broken compared to Bitcoin? Yeah, of course. But it's the same price it was at 20 hours ago. Because XRP at the beginning of the new day and week pumped like 5%. And it's still at 5%. So it's done nothing all day. Just sustained its move up. And trying to bullishly engulf, which is good. Trying to defend 54.6 cents is good, but you're not above 58 cents and you need to break that. But if you pivot here, it'd be like another higher low than previous lows, I guess. I figured we might have seen a 50 cent, 51 cent retest like a lot of the altcoins saw, but Bitcoin just started rallying. So you hope I have some XRP? Oh, I thought we were friends, man. No, I'll always have XRP because of the XRP tip bot from a long time ago. I still have all that XRP. I don't even know how to move it, so it's probably good I don't know how. It's just sitting there. And it's done nothing. So like kind of a little experiment. I've got XRP and it's never really ever done anything like meaningful. It's never been sustained. That's a good one. Chuck Norris has a stunt double, but it's only used for crying scenes. I don't know about that, dude. That sounds like another just contradictory Chuck Norris joke because Chuck Norris would never in a million years accept a role where he's crying in a movie. He wouldn't do that. That's not Chuck Norris. That's like fake Rudy Poo. That's Chuck Norris. All right, Ethereum nearing its highs again. At its highs, whatever. Get rid of the channel so you can just see really. Keep it simple. Range bound. 2409 on deck. What's that? I'll show you. It's a swing high back from July 2021 that at first it was like, it's there. And it's been there and it's been a level. And you've been 2 months testing that. That's why you cannot, even if it's like, it's only one time from history. Yeah, well, that one time, it could definitely play a role as where supply is in the future. And it, like Bitcoin 44,444 and 45.5, 2 months. Where people would like, hey, we broke 42K. Yeah, that's great. But they kept back testing that, and they kept testing 45.5 as resistance. But now you've broken that, and everything's just gonna go. I mean, Bitcoin, 11 minutes till the 4-hour close. What kind of price action are we gonna get in this last 11 minutes? Power minutes? Not really. I think 48.255, 48.3, and then 48.6 is the golden retrace, the major golden retrace. I'm sure Mama Ivy's happy. Mama Ivy has a lot of XRP, or not XRP, Ethereum. Excuse me. Vanilla says 6-year accumulation bullpen it. Dude, again, you just said 6 years. What has Bitcoin done in 6 years? A lot. So it's not about like what an individual asset's doing over 6 years. It's about what it's done compared to other assets out there. Meaning like you could have, if you had XRP for 6 years, you've virtually made no money. 6 years of inflation, super inflation. 6 years of Bitcoin running all-time highs, booms and busts. But look at it now, right? All these things. It almost doesn't mean crap. But yes, of course, XRP keeps making higher lows. When have I ever said it's not making higher lows? But there's like just, it hasn't been making higher highs lately. It's been making lower highs lately. Unlike Bitcoin. If it breaks out, yep, at some point, yeah, XRP will have its day. Yep, look, only higher lows. I get it. Only higher lows. Above all, like big resistances, supports. I mean, you'd think if this was a normal asset, we'd eventually be seeing 76 cents again. We almost saw it in November and just failed. 76 cents, 91 cents, $1.29. You have targets. Anything above 54 cents long enough, those are the targets. So yeah, but it's just like how much older are you going to be, and how much underperformance is there going to be to Bitcoin, where you could have owned something far superior. You could have made so much more money. But yes, XRP, massive accumulation. It's been like that. Yeah, great. I mean, since January 2023, from that level, XRP is up 80% in a year. Better than an index fund, for sure, actually. I wouldn't say Ethereum's trash. Ethereum's just trash compared to Bitcoin. Ethereum compared to many stocks is unbelievably good, right? October to now, look at Ethereum, up 52%. Not many stocks out there, not many equities out there that have done that. So, I mean, you can keep calling it trash. I'm literally just saying. I mean, the alts could be setting up for a lower high. But they all just went on these 50 to 200% runs, and now they're like correcting some, but they're trying to pivot because Bitcoin's sheer outperformance. Look at it. Total 3. Here's your total 3 TAs a bit. Well, I don't know. It's just like this one level. I don't even know if it's that meaningful. I had it plotted February 2021. It was like a mild peak. And a massive drawdown happened before it rallied again. And it's been resistance before. So like they've broken that, and I guess they're trying to back test and hold that level, that $464 billion level. So the good news, like if that's real, look straight up and down, up, down, up, down. There is very little price action happens except up and down. So 650 billion is your target on total 3, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. If this holds, it's an extended run, right? It's up so much, so fast. No real pullbacks happened. So that always makes it harder to like really have max upside. But I'm just telling you where it is compared to any level, and it's in a good spot here. Despite its crazy run, it could continue. So up 4.5%, up 21 billion today, and working on a bullish and golden candle. And yeah, you could certainly, if it keeps going, you could be getting some hidden bullish divergence, but you need more data. And you got to be optimistic, maybe above that level. Buyers defending twice now. It's real. Defending. Look, they even back tested the August 15th, 2022 high as support. So not bad. Not bad. Michigan or Washington. I went into an analysis kind of it. Like, I don't really know, man. Like, teams like Michigan oftentimes struggle against dual threat quarterbacks and have centers that are not like literally stupid, like awful, need to transfer out of shame from their school. But yeah, Penix, man, that dude, if anyone would beat Michigan, he'd be the one that could do it. I don't know, though, again, because the talent levels are so different between Washington and Michigan. Michigan has far bigger athletes, taller, taller and heavier on the line, on the front, so they might dominate that completely. If they're able to get pressure on Penix, they probably don't have a chance. But it'll be it's a really good matchup. Polkadot and its ecosystem. Polkadot has an ecosystem? Bro, dude. What? All right, good luck, Total 3. I mean, extended run, but so far, I mean, until it falls back below 464, you're kind of really good here. Until that, again, it was below 464 hours ago. So, yeah, that's insane resilience right now. A lot of bids. Bitcoin is starting to rev up again. Okay, we're back over 47K. We were not above 47K for very long. We were just fluctuating in the high 46s, and now we have less than 4 minutes till your highest 4-hour candle close in 21 plus months. You're looking at the 4-hour Bitcoin chart here, and look at the daily chart on the bigger screen. INJ, we've already discussed it. We looked at it. We did some bull flag education on the INJ. Well, I looked at it because someone said near with a bull flag, and then we looked at it and it didn't look like one. It's like, well, how about engine that actually is one, right? There are no streets named after Chuck Norris because no one would ever cross Chuck Norris. That's a good one. Wait, I thought Penix did beat Michigan at Indiana. He did do that, XMMG. Literally. Like, he beat Michigan, I thought. Back me up. Refute that. Because I saw the box score. Discord link. Join the Discord to be destroyed. And let's see if we can get to 48,268. Boss Matt TV, that's great, but if I mean, that's something that has been ongoing, and it just doesn't matter when we get out coached. When we have like coordinators, and then every year goes by and we have any inkling success, and they just get offered like millions of dollars to these lesser schools, and then we just gotta bring in someone else. It's a revolving door. Like, you can't keep anyone for more than a year or two. OC and DC. There you go, Fulgur. That one makes more sense. Oh, well. Look who shows up. Lil Goober. Lil Goober in the Discord. Wow, man. Joff, you're sad, Clemson fan. Yep. Dabo taking the L's, man. You see that black eye he got this weekend? Juno, it is a vague pronoun. I don't know what that means. Okay, vague pronouns. Try to steer clear of vague pronouns when you can. CXMMG? C? You didn't know that? You say, still a bum though. I mean, like, you were wrong and then said something, like, right? And then he did win. Of course, it like doesn't matter. It's a completely different Michigan team. No one's arguing that, but it's just funny. It's like a meme, you know? Oh, it's Grubman. Dabo, dude. What's going on out there in South Carolina, man? I think the same baboon that escaped from the zoo that hit Bobby Boucher also attacked Dabo Sweeney, man. Hard times. Lil Goober and then Cookie Berry. Join the Discord, man. Tyler from Spartanburg, yeah. It's true. All right, there it is. Jesus Chimes, highest 4-hour candle close in 21 plus months. We did it, man. That's not enough hype at all for that. All right, we're gonna do a little pullback here, little wick down, and then we're gonna go, man. Meh. 47K. Meh. Whatever, dude. Catch that game last night? Literally or not literally? Yep. So thanks for that. Nearly 1,000 people still tuned in. We're kind of just, it's like a little intermission from the insanity of the highs of almost 2 years. The symmetrical triangle. Well, I have to replot it, right? Because it was all scammy, right? It was like a scammy. Wow, look what they did though. These guys are crazy. I didn't even notice. I think Brad still had it up. Look, so look what they did. They broke it out, and then look at this, just the liquidity grab, scam, fake out everyone. But look how it, like, you rebroke out the next day. You see it? And then 3 days of like this perfect 1, 2, 3, the back test of the breakout, reconfirming the breakout's validity, 72 hours, and then, oh man, scariness, and then just gone. Beautiful stuff. I didn't even think about it. Wow. A lot of this was like, I was traveling. Correct. Those are the people that will now be entering crypto. We will start seeing more and more of the the peepos, the hyper peepos. All right, your measured move here, size of the structure from the breakout. I'd say like where? Like from the breakout itself here, man? Or the re-breakout? I would say the re-breakout. Emphasis on 100% measured move is what? About $100 off the major 618. So that's the target. 48,275 to 48,730. How about that, man? That's pretty crazy. The high peepos, is that what it is called? The high peepos? Beautiful. Here we are, man. The new 4-hour candle. Remember, it's just go down a little bit. It's just, okay, 48.3. We're waiting. Oh my God, it's the 8th. It's supposed to be 80 stream. $1K likes. There's no way, man. I mean, are we even close? I don't think we're even close to that. How could you say that, dude? Yeah, dude, we're only at 557 likes, dude. But hey, who cares, man? The likes will come if Bitcoin keeps going, you know? Have I talked about Ethereum? Multiple times. Yeah, Ethereum is near its highs. It's really started to go. It's virtually at its highs, yeah. 6% up on the day. 2,400 got to be tested again. They break that. 26 and then 29. 2 months of sideways consolidation between 2130 and 2400. It's been gut wrenching. Sideways action, man. Hold on a sec. Just wait, man. Go for it, DeWalt, man. Go for it. Man, yeah, 7% on Bitcoin. 11% on Maker now. Maker's kind of going. Dude, if Maker breaks 2,000, it might be it. It might become the one. I mean, above 2,000 on Maker, pretty simple target. I mean, I guess, you know, 23, 2,400s, there are levels there. Like Bitcoin had its own levels, but like the major hard target's like $3,000. Based on, like, you see the price action, between these levels, it's almost like, yeah, that's it, the hard target. So have your alert set up on Maker above 2,000 because it could be a crazy Maker show. Not even kidding. Remember, this one front ran everything, including Bitcoin, if you remember. Guess we'll just leave this up, you know, because that's pretty glorious, man. Pretty glorious how they recaptured the breakout literally the next day and then back tested it 4 times. The old supply line is demand line for going wild. No, Doobie, no. Yep, Maker is something about Maker, man. Like, if your main dev, you know, leaves like a tweet about the Mossad that are gonna kill him and frame him, maybe that's bullish, you know. I think the miners are just hanging out too still. No beeps. All quiet on the crypto front. Yeah. What's up, Sleepy T? Dang, man, thanks for the 20th super chat sticker thing. Thank you, man. You got anything to say, Sleepy T? Nothing? No, we didn't look at Soul. We can look at Soul. What's up, Echo? Soul. Up 10%, nice. Yeah, not really at a great spot for, like, entry, because, like, it was either 82... you know, 77. It's just pumping randomly with Bitcoin. It just happens like that. But you think, like, if it was going to keep going, if you were going to really rally here.
Chop this week got stopped out twice on shorter term positions. Took the long this morning when my short stopped out.
Doobie Pinkman, thank you so much. Just be sure to not do meth. Thank you, man. And congrats. So Brad, man. Brad E. Thank you, dudes. Well, again, like, you know, the TA is just literally data points, right? Like, hey, just yesterday, man, they tried and they failed 3 different times, you know, after they couldn't break the resistance, and that sometimes can be really bad. That's literally how things end. But this time's different. It's just an increase of probabilities of your outcome. I mean, it's not like, oh, it literally means it's going to happen. It's just, well, let's pay attention. It's only the 4 hour. Remember the 3-day. The weekly looked unbelievably good still, and it's just an insignificant time scale. It just didn't matter that much. And now it really is this time different because you're watching, like, the institutions are like having to buy Bitcoin and they're seeding their Bitcoin. Now it's $72 million worth of Bitcoin was purchased by an institution today alone. That can't stop. If they're gonna follow the law once there's regulatory clarity, and they've accepted spot Bitcoin ETFs, then the purchases of Bitcoin have to continue if they want to be the true custodians. They got to buy more, and unfortunately for them, there's the lowest level of Bitcoin on exchanges in 9 years. So it's not easy to just buy Bitcoin. And right now they don't have regulatory clarity, so they legally can't just do it with their, they have to do it backdoor. Like, hey, my friend's brother-in-law's account, I'm buying a few million Bitcoin. They have to do it like weird kind of off the beaten path ways right now. Sleepy T, there is a good, man. Dude, thanks for the 70, man. Total 70 super chat. This is from Leroy Jenkins. We'll do when it plays. We'll go to MicroStrategy now, though. It's going up forever, Laura. Except today. Oof. Yikes. MicroStrategy down 3.29%. Yeah, if you're in... The issue is like that shooting star, abandoned baby shooting star, is really rough, man. That's the most textbook bearish looking crap ever, right? Ugh. What happened, man? Why is MicroStrategy falling below 624? A very real level from history. Look, I'll show you. Right here. It's just a peak. May 2000.
Sleepy T super chatted $49.99. Long-time follower. Can you look at Mr.?
Please.
Thanks, Mitch. You're the best.
Thank you, Sleepy T. Really appreciate that, man. MicroStrategy. You want to see MicroStrategy above 624 because of the implications of it. Historical implications. Below it could be $500. So on a day like this, it's kind of weird. I'm sure it'll probably like catch up in the next couple days, but that's kind of rough, and your oscillators are certainly exhausted. I mean, a high, the higher high, the higher high, slightly higher high. I mean, that's a lot of bearish divergence there. So it's kind of respecting that buyer exhaustion. But kind of weird, isn't it? Yep, not doing what the miner's doing, not doing what Bitcoin spot price is doing, not doing what GBTC is doing. Kind of rough. No, it'd be partial decline, if anything, Echo Leaf. I know Jameson brought that up some, because it was like up thrust, back test, up thrust, and then the sell-off, but then the sell-off ended up becoming a potential partial decline, I guess. And then they tested, and then I guess it became confirmed this morning, and then gone like immediately. So it's tough, man. Life comes at you fast on the 4 hour. Right? It's like, who's to say that, like, you know, 44.7 or whatever wasn't the top of the range, and then it was like you tested, oh no, it's the up thrust back test, then that's the partial decline. Then it was after the partial decline it tested, and it's like, okay, all of a sudden 70% chance of a breakout, and eventually did, I guess. It's tough, man. But it's not easy on the 4 hour. The world class manager. That's why I'm in it, bruv. We bussin'. Managing the world. The sun never sets on our managing class. Thank you. What's up, One Wheeler? Are these not playing now? Did Sleepy T's first one even play? It's weird. MicroStrategy, again, like nothing really to do but look at it, and it's disappointment. Again, down over 3% today, below a support. Pretty ugly bearish abandoned shooting star, baby. Wombo combo.
Greetings from London, Mitch. How's Filecoin smelling?
Thank you, Wiggles Manager. Right. No regrets.
Nice
I'll
Redfin.
look at Redfin first because it was contributed first. I know it's messed up.
12% day to day.
Redfin. Hey man, have you seen the real estate market? We'll show you on our website. That's Redfin, dude. Okay. Wow. Here's your Redfin. Is that an 886? My God. Sharkish behavior. Super sharkish behavior. So it's like Robinhood. Very similar to Robinhood. Wow. The X, the A, the B, the C. the D. Yeah, perfect. You got the criteria. B point doesn't matter on sharks, how shallow or deep it is, if you didn't know. In fact, it's not even XABCD, it's 0 XABC. This is the C point. The D point will be a 50% retrace, which I think it's hit. So bearish 5-0. Yeah, $11. Yeah, there it was. So you hit the D point, add a resistance. Oof. So this is what it is. It was the candle low close all the way back March 2020. So we're talking almost 4 years ago. How crazy is that? Yeah, I would say above 1020, 1030, 1360. 1360 target. Above that, top of the harmonic to you. 1760 to 1940. You got a type 1 though. It's not a type 2. See, that's what I'm saying. The 5-0 completes the 50% normally. Stuff like this will happen. You get a type 2, and then it's a dream trade. You don't always get it. So all I'm doing is telling you, complete an M shape, 886. Like you're at kind of breaking the inflection point from 4 years ago, and if you broke it, Redfin would have. If the breakout's real, you have 32% upside from here. Maybe it's 27% to be safe because of that one peak from 2022. I'm just saying. There's your Redfin. 12%. Yeah, it's up almost 12%. You can barely tell, but look at the 200-day moving average holding, and that's what one wheeler was talking about. Yeah, dude, 200 above it. Probably had a golden cross, or you had a golden into death, and it looks like soon if this keeps up, you'll be getting a golden again, golden cross. Happens, man. All right, Filecoin for the World Class Manager. We did look at it earlier. We can look at it again. Up 2.6%. What a hammer. This is a Thor's hammer, kind of off the $5 level. So scalpers came in and they defended. They said, you know what, man, we're going to buy. But then Bitcoin started rallying, and that's really what has marked this price up a lot off the lows. I mean, this thing's probably up 8% off the lows, 9%. So between, above 5 is 640, as you can see. How many times been tested over and over? That would be your target here. You got to wonder, like, such a beautiful bullish reversal pattern as it stands now. Still 3 hours, 41 minutes till it closes. It could turn into anything, but if it looks like this, that's a beautiful hammer. You'd wait for tomorrow for confirmation with a higher close than today's close. So that's a nice, think about it, from its highest high to the lows. It took 38% in 7 days. That is crazy. But here you are. Remember, the trend is your friend. You're in an uptrend. Until you're taking, at this point, until you're falling below 445, higher low. And what was before that? A higher high. Here's your low, here's your high, here's your higher low, higher high, higher low, back test, higher high, maybe your highest low. And they're reconfirming the validity again, making sure it is support. Okay, we're good. So Filecoin, bullish hammer in the making. Everything above 5 is safe right now. You're good. Sailor selling 250 million. MicroStrategy to buy Bitcoin for himself. There you go. Maybe that was it. That was the thing. Yeah, one wheeler. I'd imagine he's like, yeah, dude, I'm like this big. I'm like a pro unicyclist. Yeah, dude, I've got like an IG where I just like unicycle everywhere, man. Like, do you? Bro, check out like he's like on general chat, in general chat. Yeah, bro, look at my like the unicycle wheel I use. It's so good, man. Like, dang, man. Serious business. Pro unicyclist. Wow.
Where is this girl, man? Got someone coming to... Alright. Like, finally undo my Christmas decorations. Man, it's like, bad luck. No, One Wheeler, it's over, dude. You're now the unicyclist in the community. It's over. It's been dubbed. It's above me. No one can see how these things are gonna go. It's just how it happens. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know. So luckily, man, Bitcoin gonna go higher. I've been live for 2.5 hours now. I'm tired. Like, I think I got sick from not, I was getting better and then did leg workouts, and now all of a sudden that feeling doesn't feel good is back. So now I'm just okay, I have to I can't work out the day. I have to really rest. Man, look at Bitcoin on the RSI. It's incredible. Look at this. 66.5, highest RSI reading today since December 10th or 11th. Nice job, SpongeBob. Nah, Echo, that's not how it works, man. Your immune system, it's weakened if you're your body's broken down. And so I made a dumb decision. I just don't want to lose, what I've built to this point so far. Yeah, man. I should have probably just done upper body. Probably would have been less stressful. I couldn't even really finish the workout. It was bad, dude. I mean, I did finish, but okay, calm down. Oh God. Epsom bath salts, man. All right, dude. I'm gonna get the Epsom bath salts. Okay, man. We'll do it. Yeah, I don't know when this is gonna continue. We got 3.5 hours. It'll be in between sometime. In between 3 hours, 36 minutes till the daily close. When we continue to 48.2. There's just no resistance here. Yeah, there was 44.4, 44.5. Those are resistances. 2 months. 2 months testing that. Now we've broken it cleanly with some volume. First level of positive momentum seems very clear here. There's just nothing but up until at least this little zone here, this next zone. That's it was $3,000 before you broke it. Now you're already almost there. You see how that works? What software is this? This is TradingView. Very good. Thanks to the 900 people still hanging out, man. We're just waiting. Extended stream, early stream. Watching that up thrust back test get obliterated this morning. You can see what happens. Power hour for the stock market? Yeah, sure. We'll play the...
It's time for Power Hour.
Yeah, so much for correction on the spider. Look at that, up 1.2%. All this is your purchasing power with fiat currency collapsing. That's it. Organic growth, man. You saw the jobs report has been manipulated literally every month of 2023 by the regime in power, the occupiers of our government, which don't represent us, and they stole it.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yep, so spider here, man, looking like all-time highs soon. That kind of strength coming in. Can't be surprised. What am I duplicating? Yep, I can't be surprised. Bearish divergence like that, underperforming, just turning into hidden bullish divergence. You give me a couple more days, then it will be really developed. It's crazy.
What are we talking about? Huh? Yep, we're in for, man, it's just, if you're not participating in any financial market, which is like over half the country, barely, about 51%. Who knows now with all the people flooding into our country, they're not participating. Those are the people that are going to be in the worst shape. So you better get your, make your money now so you can buy like private security and gated communities and all that. Because things are going to get real bad once the fiat currency continues to deteriorate in its power. You'll see. People are like just not working anymore. Why? Why work, man? Bro, no one's even like arresting us for stealing. Let's just keep stealing. Dude, let's just create crime syndicates and really consolidate and make this like professional. Okay. No one's going to stop us anyway. So you better be prepared, man. That's why you're making your money, I think. So you have the capital to invest in security for you and your family. Because it's only going to get worse. Moral bankruptcy. Hold on one sec. Sorry about that. I thought I muted it. Not a positive outlook, but I'm saying though, like we're downtrending, like as a society, as a civilization, downtrending. So I'm not gonna. You don't want to really fight the trend. You fight the trend, hey man, you might end up. I mean, I get it. It's good to be positive, but like, hey, you also, it's like a tornado. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, which there's a storm coming. Oh, hi, you okay? You okay? Everyone, hi? Is that how it goes? Yeah, so we can just look at Marvel up today. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Marvel. See, it was 76. Yeah, the trend has reversed. The 200 is defended. Key levels recaptured. Pretty much back tested. Yeah, 76 incoming. After that, maybe 93. We back, baby. We back. Nvidia back up. Oh my God, chat. Nvidia, there's the partial decline. Didn't Nancy Pelosi buy the partial decline? It was confirmed, and now we have all-time highs. Jesus candle. All right, y'all give me like 1 second. I gotta I got the girl here who's taking down my Christmas decorations. I just gotta say hi to her. I'll be right back, okay? Join the live stream. Hit that like button above, let's sub. As Bitcoin is very close to doing it. Get with a capital IT. Hold on a sec. Stop. All right, hang tight. One sec. Okay, so yeah, the whole this is the world. Everything's melting up except gold, and frankly, this is kind of insane because Nvidia breaking the major 1.618. Now, like, what do you do? All you can do is just go with this high to low here for your new Fibonacci. And it's like 533, 571, 600 psychological resistance. Crazy, man. Bullish rectangle breakout. I don't even call it rectangle. AMD. Looks like you're filling a gap.
Is he ready soon?
It's G-Dog, mate. We're buzzing and suzzing. Yeah, look at that, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. We'll look next. AMD, though, you're thinking probably 160. Gonna go test all-time highs. What a wedge. Wow, incredible. Just like little brother. Same levels. Crazy. Etsy. Yeah, oh yeah, the closer you are to 70, 73. Yeah, this is like good entry levels. I mean, if you want to. It's pretty simple, right? I mean, it's like position trade out the yin yang, but just you're trading like this, right? Buyers defending and holding that, something like this, and man, like your take profit, you could be like that. 123 just a peak, it's adequate. Layering out on the next one, like easy. I mean, it's simple like that. It's just like literally just like that. Yeah, that's it. That's how you'd probably play it at this point. So it's close enough to action. You're getting a little pullback here, and if the buyers can keep the price propped up above $70 long enough, you're probably going to 123, 148. It's pretty good. My armchair is not peeling. No. What? Was Mara so high? It's not really that high, is it? It's just like 7% up. That's kind of meh, normal for a miner. Oh, it's up 9% now. I guess it's accelerating with Bitcoin a little bit because Bitcoin's in the green. And again, there is no resistance here. There is no reason why Bitcoin doesn't see 48,255 soon, if this is real. Sure, there's hope for Litecoin if Bitcoin keeps going up, but just understand it's not about hope for any asset, any S-coin. It's about performance compared to Bitcoin. And no, there's pretty much no hope for Litecoin outperforming Bitcoin ever. Not for a sustained amount of time. So no and yes. Yes, to the US dollar, sure, it's going to go up because fiat purchasing power is collapsing. But everything's going up. So you're like, okay, well, what's going to perform the best? Well, Bitcoin is better than everything outside of maybe like an off-brand like INJ or something. Sol was kind of killing it, outperformed Bitcoin, I think, this year. All right, 47.9 or 47.90, 47.100s, highs of the new 4-hour candle. All right, here we go, man. So you get it, Etsy, we good? Makes sense. Did I even post a trade setup on this yet? Because this is kind of how you would play it if you really wanted to. Oh, it doesn't look like. Okay, I might as well just publish it then. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, right? Pretty simple. would be tighter. I think like you don't want to really mess with it. And I'll mark this zone here. That's what you're playing. You're playing the break and the back test. Some good upside. Someone's doubling up, man. The problem is, though, with this, there hasn't really been a formal back test yet. So you could get probably a better entry at 74, 73.50, you know? I'm not sure if I should publish it now, or what do you think, G-Dog? Might? You could probably, like, that would be better, but the price isn't there, you know? Probably get a better entry, a little lower, but stop loss probably similar. Bitcoin 47,180 right now. Just harmonic. A technical indicator, I guess, because of the back test or near back test. Pretty simple stuff. What are you talking about? Only 200 Bitcoin for financial freedom? 200 Bitcoin? What? In the world you live in? Let's look at these miners kind of trying to go again, right? Yeah, Marathon, 9%. We'll add an alert if we see more. The highs of the day, Bitfarm off its highs of the day, but dude, I'm telling you, above 288 could be like bullish pandemonium. Oh, if they're recapturing this level, it could be a dream, dude. A straight up dream on Bitfarm. So your target above this is so high, 50% upside. I love it. SDIG, man. Breaking above 770. Right now, very good. Strongholds, most undervalued. Oh, we're thinking this might be a backup. The BU, which again is an event that exists before the major markup. So really optimistic on SDIG. The trade setup was great. You know, you buy low, sell high, but it could be like an accumulation structure that is nearing its end. And at the end of accumulation structures, you have the major markup phase, and this thing could be going 15, $20 easy, possibly even $30. So yeah, very optimistic on the way miners look, especially on the weekly. Like Marathon is crazy on the weekly because it was already crazy and it played out, but now it's like formally back tested a key support resistance from look, 2012, 2015. Do you see how undeniable this level is as a support resistance? And it was resistance, and then it flipped and it's now formally support. Hasn't been a support since March 2022, almost 2 years. So these are like reasons to be optimistic. I'm not sure, like not all of them are like that, but dude, this is like unbelievable. Like Hive, only up less than 6% today, but look at, if you're patient, good God, could you imagine Hive at $12? There's just so much upside potential, and there's so much value down here from where this thing was. Like, could you imagine Hive eventually seeing $26 again? Like, it's almost unimaginable. Like, how big's the universe? I can't comprehend. Hive at $26 after, you know, this pattern develops and it plays out. It's crazy. Yeah, Nvidia, we're looking. It's beautiful, bullish breakout, all-time highs, incredible. The dream. But you know, he lost that too, though. I thought he lost like all of it. He did not sell. Well, a click, man. You're preaching the choir here, because I mean, look at Hut. Glorious. It's only up 1% today, but the weekly is unbelievable. It's like crazy. So it's only, yeah, these are weekly charts. Each candle represents 7 days, but it's like only the patient will win in the end. So you sitting in Hut waiting, you're doing it right. It's just takes time. The clean spark was just like a massive M shape, bat pattern. Yeah, uptrending. It's like above the 200 week simple moving average. Back tested it actually today. But yeah, you got to break through 15 if you want to see the promised land. Crazy. Riot on the cusp of like glory. Yeah, 1760 is the big one on this. I don't know. And then you go straight to 23. 23 is the big one, I guess. And then you go to 40. You almost double if you break that next level. So you're just cracking above the 200 week simple moving average. See this? How big of a deal it is? Yeah, you closed the week below it, and now you're recapturing it. So nice. Look, here's your high, here's your higher low. All we need is a higher high. Your uptrend. Your trend's like reversed. And it all happened at the perfect area, like 95% retrace levels. Beautiful. Nvidia unveiled a new personal chip, AI chip for home PCs. Wow, that's really cool. Go figure, what does Nvidia do that's not cool? Sorry, I'm struggling. We're nearly 3-hour live stream now. Just not feeling great because I did a leg workout yesterday when I was coming off of an ailment, and now it's like the ailment's like, thank God he did legs so I can survive. Total ran back up top of the channel. Wow, beautiful. Got as high as 1.69 trillion. There could be a nightmare. There it is. Okay. Yeah, how does Bitcoin like catch up to Nvidia now with the way that Nvidia is pumping too? Right, here you go. Largest assets in the world by market cap, and yeah, Bitcoin's chasing Nvidia. But I'm just Nvidia's making all-time highs, and Bitcoin is woefully far away from its all-time highs for now. Gonna be hard, man. Silver. Looks like silver's gonna get eclipsed by Nvidia soon. Jeez. My favorite though, Berkshire out of the way. Bitcoin's rat poison squared. And Bitcoin's a higher market cap than Berkshire. So I hope that could like sustains, because this happened years ago, and like I think it was like my most liked tweet of all time. But now it's happened again. Beautiful. Order a steak. I don't think watching charts all day made me sick, dude. Just traveling and MicroStrategy is down pretty bad today. Like, it's really crazy compared to everything else, everything connected to Bitcoin. But people are like, it's because Sailor sold his MicroStrategy to buy more Bitcoin. So maybe. Let's see here. Oh crap. Sorry, I'm just messing with the visibility of stuff. Crap. That sim triangle was like really good on the daily actually. Yeah, we're just all waiting together collectively for any more 21-month highs, you know. Okay. And if you want to know the measure move of the triangle right there, which was 48,730, $100 from the measure move. I'm sorry, $100 from the major 618 golden retrace. Yeah, I'm more bullish on Nvidia than silver too. Like 100%, man. We almost hit 70K 2 years ago with no ETF talk. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, it really is a fascinating historical time that we live in. This only happens once, ever. Like what we're witnessing right now. Like the ongoing institutional adoption and the SEC regulators capitulating to the will of the people. It will only happen once. Ever. Like this. So you're just in the middle of like financial history. Crossing the Rubicon or the Delaware. Either one. Time to be alive, yep. Yeah, in a way, it is time to be alive. Now, this is only one small facet of history that is ongoing. Many other sects of society are like collapsing off their highs, which we will never see again, most likely. Am I going to get a robot? What do you mean a robot? Like a robot vacuum? I have a robot vacuum. The Roomba man. Bomb vial, just remember, market's pumping. That just means the money in your bank account is losing its purchasing power. Probably at its fastest rate ever. I think it is certainly at its fastest pace ever. The devaluation of the money you make every 2 weeks. Yeah, I remember you, dude. Welcome back. You know, I mean, hadn't seen you in years, even though I'm here almost every day. I'm glad to see you're back after Bitcoin sees 21-month highs. Guess I'll see you again. I guess I won't see you next time Bitcoin pulls back for 4 years. I won't see you for another 4 years, so I guess cool. Nice to see you. Yeah, let's see, man. I mean, it's like probably not the most optimum entry, but you could get a little lower. It'd be good. Yep, Polly Walnuts got wrecked. Tony Soprano got wrecked. Bombal, I'm not talking about you. Jim Gibbs. Are you related to Jameer Gibbs? Having a great year. Man, Bama is running back university. Anyone see Derrick Henry? Holy crap, man. I wish we had another Derrick Henry. I don't know, man. I'm just like kind of live, and we've kind of looked at everything already, you know, under the sun. Not much more I can do besides just talk to chat. And then it's like, all right, well, what now? 3-hour live stream, officially. Yeah, not much moving. I mean, everything is up, right? But like nothing's really continuing up as Bitcoin just kind of stalls out for a moment.
Kata/USDT on Misc, please gaming tokens.
There we go. Some life. Wojtek, thank you. We'll look at Kata. Some random S coin I've never heard of in my life. Mate. Okay, Kata. Katata fish? Is that what it is? Kata Inu? Oh my god, dude. Why do you hate me so much? Kata Inu. Oh, god. Here we go. I mean, doesn't really look that great locally. Looks like a bunch of distribution with a buy wall that's like getting taken out right now. It's down today. See, like it's not coupled with the macro. Hey, you break this little 1/10 of 1 cent,
Mitch.
you're screwed. So what, my? Oh yeah, it's hit the top of the jaw. Thank you, dude. Would you consider the tip jar filled, or are there still gaps in the jar? I'm always wondered, like, if you hit over 100%, is it full, or is this considered not full because you can see the air or the glass, you know? Not sure. Kata's gonna change the world, dudes. Yeah, change the world. It doesn't look great. I wouldn't own this. I wouldn't buy this right now. Like, I just don't care. Like, and the thing is, it's below these other levels, right? So I just think about, I mean, sure, you can do the wick high here. It's tough, man. This is garbage. All right, below the 2 levels, no matter what, right? And then there's just really nothing here, you know? There's like nothing really here until like 7.
Go Bills.
Wait, is that 7 100ths? Yeah, 7 100ths.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, Matt, for the 420. Yeah, there's no support until 7 100ths of a penny. So, I mean, maybe it holds here locally. I don't ever act like I know where something's going next, but you're below the resistance support after a run. You're performing miserably today. And looking left, there's just nothing here that makes sense, really, until this 7 100ths of a penny. It's like worthless, man. So I would, if you were gonna, like, I would wait till the price gets down here before I even made a decision, because they've never even back tested, right? It broke out and there was never a back test. So you would want to see this S coin do something like this. Oh, that really, if you wanted to really have the best opportunity, a confirmation low at this inflection point. Yeah, sure, it's kind of been uptrending, I guess, but it's like to strategize an entry and a tight stop loss. The price has to be at levels from history. Otherwise, you're just randomly buying. No strategy. Gambling. Slot machine. Down here, you're at least trying to play a little poker. Game of skill versus game of chance. There it is. There's your Katata fish. S coin. Never looked at in my life, and hopefully I never have to look at it again.
$QNT on the weekly, long-term supply line breakout.
We can look at QNT. Supply line breakout, yeah? What were people saying about the jar? Is it or is it not? Oh my god, man. These songs are terrible. Lord. Like, what happened? I am playing Drury by Sandstorm right now. This is it. Drury by Sandstorm. Get wrecked, Zoner. Zoner's in the chat. Q&T. Hello, cutie boy. Oh, 5.76%, 5.8%. I mean, it's just, you know, in between levels, right? I mean, maybe it's making higher lows here. Like, I guess the closer you are to $100, the closer you are being able to strategize an entry and a stop loss. And if you were going to do that, your take profit easily be 150 again, bouncing between the levels, man. You said something about a what was it, a weekly? Sorry, let me see. A weekly breakout, yeah? No, dude, it's Diarrhea by Sandstorm, Piff Daddy. If only you knew. Dang, man, it still looks just freaking... It looked good, and now it's like, it's still like fine. Good God. The supply line broken. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like this or something? Like that? I wouldn't even be doing anything here. Like, what is this? This is something meaningless. It doesn't help. Oh, yeah, you broke out like forever ago. You kept making lower lows too. Just not really that big a deal. Not that helpful. I'll just stay focused on the levels looking left, the horizontal levels. You know, 156 is the promised land. You break that, easy 200 to 227. But that's a big ask because there's just not enough demand, too much supply at that level over and over and over again. But as long as the buyers can keep the price above 100, you're probably in really good shape. It's just, how long is it going to take? How much older are you going to be? What price is Bitcoin going to be at by the time this garbage breaks 156? You're probably just better off owning Bitcoin. History has told you that. History, literally, if you care about what history said, owning Q&T means you're a loser compared to Bitcoin. You are a loser. You have made the wrong decision owning Q&T long-term over Bitcoin. So again, you're looking at the weekly here. This is like the weekly is when you're looking for long-term developments. And I mean, I'm looking at this and it's like, how long are you going to wait? Bitcoin will be 100K and Q&T will be 156. And you'll be like, see, bro, I told you, man. Yeah, Litecoin also. Yeah, XRP. Many of them, man. Yeah, Brent, I remember, dude. I remember you were here first stream, I think, ever. Like Hyped on Crypto days. I remember. I think I have a screenshot of like when someone tipped me my first $50 ever. A guy named AJ. I think from like Israel or something. And I think you were in the screenshot in the chat, you know. I think that's how I remember. Many, many years ago. I can't even believe what this all turned into. It's wild, dude. ETH weekly. Right, you've hit the 382. You break the 382. Easy. I mean, weekly, 3K. 2,900 to 3K is the next level. Consolidating at 382 like this is really good. How did I get started? It was really simple, man. It was the most like simple thing ever. It's like I graduated college. I had a cushy, who you know, good old boy job lined up for me back in Birmingham, and I was doing that. And one day I had a little free time, went to my parents' office. They own their own business. They've owned it since I was born. And I walk in my dad's office, and he's just got his feet propped up, looking at his stock portfolio, and just like, I think, listening to Paul Feinbaum or something. Just like the dream. Like, oh my God, I can't believe I've been working so hard today. And I just walk in, and it's like 3 o'clock, and my dad's just like living it. And it's like, I got to have that life now. And he's like, man, well, you're in a good spot because you're not old yet. And you just put every dime you can into the stock market and learn about financial markets. That's like, people play guitar, they play golf, they do all those things, but do they really make you money? And I was like, wow, man, that should be like my thing. That should be like my hobby, if anything. If I never go that far with it, then it's like a good thing to do, like to have your mind consciously on your capital and like growing your capital, just, you know, and any free time you have, like you're focused on investing in yourself, learning more about the financial markets if you can help it. And that was all it took. And then I just went all in, like on like studying and investing in myself for the next 16 years of my life. Here I am. So I'm not saying I'm smart, but I've definitely learned so much from just continuously investing in myself. So now I have become a conduit from everything I've learned to you. So now, like, I really wish I had someone out there who was me, breaking this stuff down as rudimentally as possible, practically every day, consistent. I wish I am who I wish I had on my journey, my like trader journey, you know? So that's what I just think about, is like, what would I want if I could have it going back, you know, looking back. A stream with digestible content, Leroy Jenkins, Look Here, Listen, Jesus Chimes, you know, all that. So that's how it started. It was that simple. No, my dad never traded crypto. He doesn't really trade. He just invests. He owns his own business. He owns real estate properties. He's very successful at all that stuff he does. He just owns stocks. He never was a trader. He didn't need to be. All he needed to do is that one day be in that one position, that situation, with his feet propped up on his desk. That's all it took. I'm like, I gotta have that now, man. I can't wait till I'm in my 70s to have. I gotta have that by 30, 35 at most. And then it was just a vision, and it was like a long-term goal. It's like, that's what I want as soon as possible. And so I just spent my entire 20s learning and then making some money here and there, doing it, getting lucky sometimes, maybe taking too much risk, and right place, right time. And that turned into seed money and capital, nice nest egg for, you know, me to, you know, like I started streaming, and then that was just like, things went to another level then. Wow, Matt, you're taking your Series 7? I mean, you have to study it, right? Get help from the people at the institution that is backing you, since you have to have that too. I'm sure you are. I'm sure they're helpful people. Well, Colin, you should probably take that and move while you can. Because I can't imagine living in Canada. Oh my God. Just communism. You live in like neo-communism in Canada now. The government has grown 50% in about 10 years. people's bank accounts getting shut down for just peacefully protesting. And now other protesters who are like almost objectively evil, are the police are like giving them coffee now. Oh man, I'm telling y'all right now, if someone asked me, a young man asked me like the formula that where you want to go, it's entrepreneurism. It has to be. You have to be self-sufficient. You do not want to participate in this society now. This society is so up. It's so messed up. Oh yeah, you got to take experimental shots, put that in your body and destroy your life, or they'll destroy your life and your livelihood. You won't be able to provide for your family. Or hey man, we're not going to let you, hey, based on your skin color, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do this anymore. And it's like systematic now. So, oh, you're male? Nah, you're not getting the job ever. You're not getting promoted ever. So I'll tell you this, if you're a young man, you're ambitious, learn something over the next, like if you're young 20s or you're in your teens, you need to be an apprentice, find mentorship, like tons of mentorship, as many leaders as you can that are successful where you want to be in life. You find the people where they are in life. When you want to be there, you find those people and plead with them for advice and counsel, how they did it, right? And then you would do that for 10 to 12, 13, 15 years. And then by the time you hit 30 to 33, that's when you know for a fact, you knew 10 years ago, 12 years ago, you know at 30, you had to do this. You got to take a chance and start your own thing, start your own brand, start your own business, be your own boss. You have to try. You cannot survive in this messed up society we live in now. It's broken now, and it's like exponentially collapsed in the past 4 or 5 years. Some sort of cancer, mind rot has completely overtaken all facets of society. You have to be self-sufficient. If you want to live the best life, I'll tell you that. Best quality of life will be you being your own boss at some point, okay? Brad, can confirm Mitch didn't mandate the jab for mods. Yep, no mods had to take the experimental shot here. No, because it's not a vaccine. You know it's not. Yeah, we are in late stage capitalism. It's really like crony capitalism has completely taken over. Hyper consolidation. The COVID lockdowns really, really accelerated things. But not really, because I don't associate with those people. So that's the beauty. When you work from home, you don't have to associate with mean, toxic people. When you work for yourself, you dictate who's in your life and who's not. Oh, negative, toxic people, discarded. You're out of my life. Bye-bye. You don't get access to me anymore. When you do the wrong thing too many times with me, it's over. Like you can't communicate with me now. You have to do that to people. People will bring you down. And that's probably part, one too, if like you're in your late teens, early 20s, you really need to think about who you're associating with, who you're surrounding yourself with, who you're going out with. Like if they're not as ambitious as you, I feel like if you're watching this stream, you're listening to me, you probably have the same mentality I had when I was that age. Like I'm starting to say, like, playing video games is fine and all that, but like if your friends are playing video games and that's all they're doing, you're never going to level up like in life. Like you will stay where you are. It's crazy to see, and like candidly speaking, if my friends are watching, whatever, they know I love them, but like it's kind of like I went away, almost like I went away for 5 years, 3 years. Because it only took like 3 years to fundamentally transform my life to a level where I never dreamed of this much success, right? 3 years. And it's almost like I wake up and all my friends that I knew growing up in college, playing Warcraft and games, everything's the same for them. It's like nothing changed. And then my whole life changed.
New subscriber, my buddy told me about you.
So
love
well,
everything you're talking about, man. Solid.
Yeah, we can do that.
Can you for
Certainly.
fun look
Thank
at
you
EC?
for subbing,
Icop
dude.
petrol 23%
Yeah, I don't really
dividend.
talk about this stuff
Back to
much,
belong now.
but it is
Got in
really
at
important.
$10.
So sometimes we get long extended streams. It's good because it gets me going on stuff like that. EC, 23% dividend. Dang, man. Let's go to EC. As we just wait for Bitcoin, you know. If you have questions about that stuff, I mean, I guess like, hey, I'm okay at talking about it. I'm not like a, oh, I'm Andrew Tate, bro. You know, I don't do that, you know. It's more like I've had some really good leaders and mentors in my life. So all I'm doing is just kind of emulating what they taught me. EC, yeah, we've been here. It looks a little extended. I mean, it's doing well. It's type 2 returned though. It's like freaking amazing. Like the time to be asking about this asset was as close to $8.86 as you could get. That's something else, man. Yeah, like you're just too far away from an adequate entry now. As you know, a harmonic type 1, type 2. Let me just show you here. So understand it's a formula that I did not make up. It's been studied and researched, okay? I'll just show you. Look, do you see the M shape? You see the type 2? Look, it's the framework. Type 1, type 2. Okay, type 2 happened. The closer you are to the type 2, the closer you are to the easiest, most optimal way to strategize an entry and a stop loss. When you're so far away from the entry, it's very hard for me to do anything or to say anything besides, it looks good, man. Like, it's been rallying. It's just right at this neckline of the double bottom. You break that, can be confirmed, but they failed. They've been failing to break it. So your upside's kind of limited. I mean, if you were buying at $8.86, your target would probably be in the $14, $15 range. Swing low. Look at these swing lows there. Swing highs. And then if you were to have bought down there, that's 60% upside on a trade. And you're getting there, man. So if you were long on this, you'd just be sitting in it and waiting for $15. See what I'm saying? So, but yeah, mine says 18% dividend. That's pretty crazy. I mean, definitely off the lows. I really like, hold on, sorry. I really like how it's like one low, then the second low, because like you go to like the weekly and it's something else. It's like a massive potential double bottom. Like, gosh, dang, it's probably pretty good, man. I mean, it could. It's so nice down here because look, it's like a harmonic within a harmonic, dude. Another 886? Of course. And it's harmonic city, dude. Like, are you kidding me? So yeah, you got yourself maybe a golden cross coming in the next couple months. And then it's like type 1, type 2 of this harmonic. So it could manifest into something far greater. I like it. It's kind of like the altcoins a couple, 2.5, 3 months ago. It kind of reminds me of that, okay? But off the lowest risk entry, unfortunately. But hey, still looks good for maybe way more upside in time. All right. You have to be a lone wolf? Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, there's a really good quote. Let me see if I can try to find it. Gotta go way back, though. Yeah, I'll see if I could find. I'll see if it's in there. I don't know if it is or not. There we go, dude. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna find it. We'll see. Still looking. Oh yeah, I might be able to find it. Maybe I won't. I don't know, dude. So confusing. My eye itches, sorry. It's a long stream. I want 3.5 hour stream now, dude. Just kind of gassed. Yeah, I guess I won't find it. Anyway, so what were we talking about? All right, we were talking about some pretty good stuff where that request came in. But yeah, dude, this is nice. EC on the weekly, pretty good. I dig it. It's probably like, a supply line too. You could look at like where, that's the Bulkowski bump, the bump and run. Once like 15 bucks breaks, that's where you just get huge markups probably. Yeah, man. Like I think that's above 15 equals like $28, almost doubling up. 90% upside. Back to the weekly on Bitcoin. As you can see on the new week, less than a day into it, up 7%, $3,000. Yeah, so some philosophical thing I've constructed in my mind is you think about like the caterpillar and the butterfly, and the caterpillar, to hundreds of millions of years, the caterpillar, eats the leaf and then goes into the cocoon and then comes out as a butterfly. Hundreds of millions of years. Oh wow, look, dude, there's this little genetic mutation where that same butterfly that does the same crap, like, there's something on its wings now that gives it a higher probability of living. Yeah, all right. Well, I think about a bloodline of a family similarly, right? Where, your parents, they meet and then they have you, and then you're born, and then you just have a normal life, and then you die, and then you have kids before you die, and then same thing. But then I think sometimes there are like, I call that almost like a form of the caterpillar butterfly, where you, in like, say you're in South Alabama poverty, and it requires like a tremendous catalyst to break that cycle, where you go from that caterpillar to butterfly, caterpillar, butterfly, caterpillar, butterfly. You're same thing, doing what your parents did over and over and over again for generations and generations. You're moving around, whatever. But eventually there's a breakout. You can have like a bloodline breakout. And I think that's like what happened with my dad. Like, he was from South Alabama, Andalusia, had nothing. My granddad was like a tank commander in Normandy, but like, they was like poor and poverty. And so like, my dad was good at football. And so he got offered a scholarship to play in Birmingham at Stanford University. So he took it, and that's what broke my family out a little bit. But then it's like, okay, the things that has happened to me have like broken us to another level. And it's like, you can be the same, or you can break your bloodline out of what it was, where it was. And I'm like down here in a penthouse in Miami, and it's like, what? Our bloodline hadn't even come close to thinking about something like that. What? You're trying to help thousands of people. You have a platform where you can help people. Dang, man. So yeah, try to be like, if you have the mentality, especially when you're young, if you have that mentality, I want to be the one that breaks my bloodline out. I want to be a breakout above 45K. I want to be the 30K breakout of my family. What's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're just patiently waiting around. 3.5 hour live stream now.
Yeah, we're 815 people here. Well off the highs. I think we were around 1,300 at the peak of the mania. But the crazy thing about it is, like, the price was almost virtually the same as it is now. We're just down hundreds of people just because it's just it was not at the highs. Yeah, Brad E. Trading in the Zone, Mark Douglas. Trading in the Zone, Mark Douglas. There's an audiobook on YouTube. Like, I implore you this evening, when the stream ends or whenever you have free time, to begin listening to that audiobook, or contribute to the Mark Douglas estate and buy the book and have a hard copy and take it with you everywhere you go and read it once, twice, thrice. Watch it over, or read it or listen to it over and over and over. And it will change your life. You will not expect anything. You will always look through the lens of Trading in the Zone and all the facets of your life. It like changed my life in many ways. Dang, Matthew Wheaton, dude. I'm trying to let it play. I'm reading it, but I want the TTS to don't want to take the thunder away from it. Dang, man.
Matthew Whedon super chatted $50. Since I started watching you, Mitch, I've gone from $70K in negative net worth after a divorce to owning multiple properties and companies. Net worth has exploded partly due to you and what you teach. Thank you and keep it up.
Wow, Matthew. Well, that's fantastic, and really, really grateful to hear that I was at least an entity in your life that was a source of positivity. That yeah, man, that's as good as I could ever ask for. So thank you, man, for sharing. You know, that's the thing with like an influencer or whatever, doing what I do. I hate that word influencer. It's been so bastardized. Because you put influencer. So I'm like there with Logan Paul, who's like scammed millions out of people with scam coins. Like, no, I'm not him. I'm like not an influencer. I just have a mic and a webcam. Okay, but yeah, you just never know what kind of impact you'll have on people. And the only way you'll find out is through people sharing their journey and how you've been a source for positive or negative. Could be bad, you know. Hey, I lost $1 million on ZooCoin or whatever scam. Or hey, Badlands Chugs, Mr. Badlands Chugs, man, I've seen, you know, how many chugs you've done. I saw you chug Baby Yoda. And now I chug Baby Yoda too. And I'm morbidly obese. Thank you so much. You see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, what are you doing online? Are you trying to help people? Or are you just like, what's your content? Oh, see, the thing is, like, subjectively speaking, someone would be like, no, dude, Badlands Chugs, like, I was going through a real tough time, and me watching him chug orange juice really just did it for me. And it's like, all right, man. It's like art, I guess. Very eye of the beholder thing. W. Valen, Trading in the Zone. That whole book is what separates the 90 and the 10, for sure. You read it, you'll come back, you'll be like, you're right, dude. That was it. Yeah, something like Shoe Nice. Oh my God, chugging literal liquor. Oh, terrible. These people, man. Oh, EJ, you don't want to know it. 13. So we got another 10 hours, 12 and a half hours for a record live stream uptime. Not happening, man. Just say it right now. Oh, you got to start somewhere, man. We all start somewhere. And I told y'all how it started for me, literally today, like minutes ago. Next Carney Club? I don't know. It comes randomly, man. Doesn't take much. Are we gonna be like, collab? Wanna hang out? Let's do it. I was on alcohol for sure. Like we were drinking. It was like I was just live to rival the stream time, and then these guys got into like this insane tip war that extended the stream on for like 3 more hours. It was ridiculous. Trading in the zone. I'll just do it. I'll just like. There you go. It is typed. Lifestyle, that was a fun time, man. Those were good times. Hopefully we got more good times upon us. I'm working on something to where if it all works out, which it's a big if, it may never happen. That's why I don't even talk about it. But it's like if things work out the way, if a bunch of things fall in place properly, I'll be able to do a hot tub live stream TA, right? Just like what we do every day, in a hot tub from a rooftop, anytime I want. If things have to fall in place the right way, though, and I'm working on that. So, overlooking Brickell, by the way, which is like the financial district of Miami. So that will be the dream. I just need things to happen. Multiple things to fall in place the right way, and it may not happen. So I'm just saying. Great question. Why was the G in baloney silent? Dang, man, that's a good question. No, but it's like kind of a play on, you know how they're like Twitch, if you don't know about it, there was like this thing that happened that it's just the downfall of civilization where women were doing hot tub streams and they're dressing almost naked, and their like audience are a bunch of 13-year-old boys, and it's just really weird and creepy and bad. But they're like getting promoted to the front page, and it's just like they're getting money from all these simps. I mean, imagine that. Like, that's your life. You're watching a female on Twitch. So that's the same thing as like playing a video game. I mean, just like, instead of microtransaction, you're paying a girl. Like I get like why someone might watch this stream, because I'm trying to provide practical education in the world of traditional technical analysis, literally. Like by the book stuff, but I mean, to watch that. So it would be like, hey, I'm doing a hot tub stream too, but I'm also providing the education centric type stream. So it would be fun. It'd be fun to be able to do that. Damien, it's women empowerment, apparently. It's true, Jonathan, but society is trying to normalize creepiness. If something needs to be normalized, there's something off. And it's true. It was a late hi to Tom Crown, wasn't it? Yeah, I think you're behind on stream, dude. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. It's kind of like just hanging out now, man. We're going on, getting closer to 4 hours. So that's like a marathon stream once it becomes that. It's tough to get to those, especially when I'm not like really feeling great. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. You want to be in the Discord, man. You'll miss the streams because YouTube will fail to notify you. Amos Jamis, just to be real, that was not a hot tub. That was just Margaret Robbie in a bathtub. So, not a hot tub. Correct. Hey, look, it's Miss Teen Crypto. Wait, that's not Miss Teen Crypto anymore. That's Randy Hibber. Wait a second. I'm confused. What does this mean? All right, Jasper, Candreas, I see y'all. Welcome to Discord. Oh, she rebranded, Whoa, Zach. Whoa, I don't think so. I think that's not true at all.
Okay. I can't take this anymore. Every day I'm checking price, and it's rising. Every day, check price, good price. I have underinvested by a lot. It is what it is. But I sleep comfy knowing devs are hard at work. Where are you? Making it. We all are.
Amen. I need to get a sound clip of all those. So I have like a tab for him. I need to get all those clips that are inverse of all my other clips in that same tab. Thanks, devs. We did it, man. 47K chat. Will we rise? We're rising. Oh, man. Crazy times. Hey, there's the guy. He posted that. You're the one that posted the thing that I just played. He wants CLNE. Clean. Clean Energy Fuels Corporation. Oh, just no one wants to buy it, dude. I mean, it's at the level. It's just no bids. Win bids. I mean, at PCZ of M shape, but no bids.
Gaia Tiger here, can you take a look at CLNE?
Yep, no bids. But look, who could argue with the reality of 323 being an ice line from 2008? It's there. It's not my opinion. It just exists. And it just so happens that an M shape is completing at that level, which is amazing.
A bit late to the party, but is there a potential rising 3 methods on the daily total? Bless.
Hold on, let me, Anon, was that you? Or, hold on, sorry, let me... PK, what's up, dude? Sorry. Total, what day? What, the daily total? Oh, yeah, I'm on the 12 hour. Whoops. Not. Kind of. By the skin of your A.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Yeah, kind of ish. In a weird way, yeah. Yes. We'll look at it. Just give me a sec to conclude this. Dude, there's like divergence, and then the divergence played out, and this. We'll see. I'm not really seeing many like triggers for moon soon. It's just at that key inflection point, and you think that it's reasonable to manage your risk, but it's the first visit. You'd think you'd catch more, even off a reaction, an 886 reaction. You'd think you'd see more than this. It's kind of just done nothing. It just might require like patience. Really. I don't like below 323. You can't. It's hard to justify owning it. So you can own it till it falls below that level, I guess, or you wait and don't own it until it does something more convincing. Just like right now, like just the lowest high. It didn't do anything today. The whole market's like melting up. all-time highs soon on the S&P. Nvidia, all-time highs. Bitcoin, mooning, 21-month highs. Clean Energy Fuels Corporation, nothing. So it's still literally fine. Just win real bids, win real reaction. All right, Bitcoin showing green on the 4-hour, and this is why we've been here so long, awaiting the new highs of the whole run. So here it is for PK.
Bruh.
Rising 3 methods. It technically does meet the criteria. What is it? Rising 3 methods right there. That meets. Do you understand? Whoops. See, all 3 candles confined within the first. None fell below or anything. Yeah, wick, the body though. The body of these candles all contained from the low to high of that candle. And this candle, all it needs to do is close. Gosh dang it! Sorry, I'm on my OBS. Ugh. So all that needs to happen so 5 Japanese candlestick pattern. The 5th candle has to engulf and close above the top of the first candle to be valid, and that's certain. There's no way in 2 hours 22 minutes it's going to close below that. I mean, it could, but anything's possible. But that is a very real rising 3 methods we seldom see on total market cap. Pretty cool. Crazy, man. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for testing the top of this little channel again. Oh, Vincent Mark, dude, we've been here for 3 hours, 44 minutes. All right. Gaia and PK. Is that all you got, chat? Is that all you got? All right, 47,161 on the corn. Nearing the highs. We've already looked at ICP multiple times today. WBA? Oh yeah, they're gonna file for bankruptcy at some point. Okay, have fun. Laying off workers, losing it, dude. Bitcoin Cash. Sheesh. It's beautiful. It's good. Guess what happened? You can't believe it, but this is a form of evidence. Look where the candle closes are. Higher than before. That's a higher low. This has looked fine, but now it looks better. 260 again. You break that, you're finally going to see 304. And then you might break that and go on to obscene levels. So look at the 200-day moving average being defended. It's pretty amazing, man. I think Bitcoin Cash looks good. It's just been, compared to Bitcoin, it's been terrible. It's all about performance compared to others, and it's been bad. But if you're asking me technically, not talking about Bitcoin, this looks good for higher prices. Bitcoin Cash all above 205. Remember, there's so much demand. Remember, the entry of the trade setup was here because it was the spring back test of spring situation, confirmation low. The first target was 260. It hit that almost immediately. But look, I love how there's so much demand that the sellers are unable to retest that key level from history that cannot be argued with. It's so real that you can actually taste it. It was a back tested twice as resistance for crashing. Then look, support. Look at this. You know how real it is, and now there's too much demand for sellers to even test it anymore. Look, 2017. You get how real it is? This isn't a joke, man. This is a sign of strength. And I think now even more. So you're looking at 304 and possibly breaking above that. You could be going $400 or $500. So Bitcoin Cash actually looks really good. It supports. Yeah. I can't help it. I keep going to New York. Hanging out with all the people.
It isn't like there's like some sort of like, okay, supply and demand crunch. Remember, we are seeing right now the lowest amount of Bitcoin on exchanges in 9 years. Not kidding. Lowest level since 2015. You think that something's going to give. Something's going to break. If what's really happening actually happens, things are going to break in a positive way. And again, it's something that's never happened in the history of human civilization, where you have an asset with such an inelastic supply that cannot be manipulated in any way, with institutional demand so high, with such a lack of supply on exchanges. Like, it's never happened. So no, like, oh, the GLD, you can, okay, GLD, that's like the only real world example, but gold's different. It's not the same as Bitcoin. Gold can be manipulated. It's been manipulated for years. Institutions have paid like billions of dollars in fees and fines for suppressing the price of gold and silver, all that. So it's different, and we've never seen it before, because nothing's ever existed like Bitcoin in human civilization. It's its own thing. So we're at least alive to be able to witness this thing that we've never seen before play out, maybe. Intraday high. Incoming? Maybe. Looking like it. No supply. Pull out the memes. 23 likes to the next fib extension, 786. Oh, come on, man. 23 likes. We can do that in our sleep to get the 786 fib like.
Bruh.
Yeah, 767 right now. Can we do it? I don't know. Maybe we can't. Maybe we just don't have it in a 774. Chip Flipper, thanks for joining the Patreon, dude. I see you. I see you, dude. In the general chat. 250 more likes for 1,000. Well, Matthew, sure. I didn't even know. Did you request that? We're just looking. Bitcoin's like at its highs, so I didn't even see that you requested that. Fleur Corporation, the Fleur. Might have to go right back to Bitcoin though, because you know how it is. Might have to, man. Wow, what a trend. Jeez. It's been uptrend. It's a long-term downtrend though, right? But it's been uptrending. Where is it normally? High to low. Near 786, 618. It's been good. It's great for now. Since it bottomed out, it's just been non-stop going. But I just fear once it starts getting to those like fib nodes and stuff, it's gonna be. That's beautiful. Look at it. Wow, what a trend, man. It's a beautiful channel. And let's look at like now ice lines. Here's a real one, very, very real one. Back to 2006, Bitcoin 47,215. Look, see that how real it is. There's probably like a zone. Because you can see a swing low, multiple swing lows there. Look, a back test. It's like a major, you're like in the middle of a major inflection zone now, I would think. You see how real it is? Like breaking that, I mean, you got an easy target at least. Like 51.75, as you can see, once it was broken here and here, look over and over. Now you break that, it's another story, but so it's like, that's a big if the buyers are able to take that level out, if there's going to be supply there, if they're able to break it, I mean, you could have an easy target of 51.75. But either way, like long-term downtrend, all it does is make lower highs, lower lows for many, many years, like a decade plus. But since it bottomed out nearly 4 years ago, since the COVID crash, it's been higher highs, higher lows. From its bottom to now, up almost 1,000%. Incredible. Fleur Corporation. Okay. Big one over 47,000. I got to change the thumbnail. He's right. I guess I'll change the thumbnail real quick. Because it was like over 45. That was like so 4 hours ago, bro. Excuse me. All right, new thumbnail. Hype in the chat. More relevant anyway. You need some Zcash? Go ahead, man. There's plenty of people out there willingly will sell you Zcash.
Wu-Tang!
Sorry. Wrong button. I'm not really seeing anything like accelerating with Bitcoin or anything. I mean, things are up. Like Bitcoin Cash, I think, is the one that's kind of like doing it like really well. I think that right there is like it. That's a big sign. That's a good sign right there. You will see Bitcoin Cash. And it's kind of like reasonable. Like it's not broken out much. It's not gone insane. I know it's up 7% today, but it's still just reasonable compared to like Bitcoin's just gone now. A lot of the altcoins just kind of went gone. This one's just been, while a lot of the altcoins went on their big runs, Bitcoin Cash been sitting sideways. It's a long time coming. I really, really like this higher low here. Next major resistance is plotted 48,255 to 48,7. There's a multitude of things, okay? 48,255 is a swing high from 2022. 48,635 is the major 618 golden retrace, and then 48,750 is the 100% measured move of the symmetrical triangle, the 2-month symmetrical triangle that we virtually just broke out of. Reflare, you had all the time for the lows. You understand? Wait a bit lower for an entry. You had your time. Now you're witnessing price action that indicates strength, indicates more than before. Again, more than before. There was an entry of a trade setup that's still literally active that was posted in October. Those were the lowers. Now you're making higher lows over and over and over again.
0.618 to 48.6K resistance is approaching. Let's all come back to reality and realize the ETF hype will fade and so will price. Good luck. 0.074079556 LTC.
Whoa. Sobering words from Anonymous. Well, we've been discussing the 618 throughout the day. I just said it a moment ago. I think when you were typing that, I brought that up, right? 48.6. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in 2019. A 618. Like 65%, I think it ran up intraday. It was crazy, man. I think I had like over 3,000 people were watching that day. It's crazy. Dude, Bitcoin Cash, man. All I can do is tell you, man, crazy looking stuff here. So we're just patiently, I mean, I got Bitcoin Cash up because it's at its highs of the day. And I got Bitcoin up just above my head so we can, it's like a microscope or magnifying glass. That wasn't a super chat, by the way, Jonathan. That was just a one-up coin contribution with crypto. He tipped me a certain crypto. Was it ETC? Thanks for the 886 people tuned in. Let's go. The deepest fib node. Though we did get to a 1272 fib extension on viewers today. Oh, the Litecoin. Thanks for the Litecoin contribution. Might as well have just given me a fart. No frowny faces, only smiley faces.
Oh man, I hadn't been live this long in a while. We were less than 3 minutes from a 4-hour stream. Viewer sub count. I don't know how that works. Yeah, Litecoin's the future forever now. I don't know what Asia's gonna do. They're gonna freak out though, probably. Think about it. They were like, so many people in REM cycle sleep in Asia and gonna wake up South Korea and see Bitcoin and be like, Americans bought? Oh my God. Go on 15. G on 15. I don't know, dude. I already discussed I had an analysis earlier of it. You'd think on pure talent, probably Michigan, but man, Washington, and they've certainly got a chance because the formula to beat a pro style offense with superior athletes is with a quarterback like Penix and receivers like Washington has. Yeah. Because you could get that thing in some sort of shootout. It's just like the striking ability for Washington. It could be so abrupt where they could be down 2 touchdowns and they could be tie ball game within half a quarter. So it's a really good matchup. But I would just say I'm not saying it's gonna be. I'm not saying like Michigan's gonna lose. I'm just saying like, okay, so Michigan has a very similar style to 2009, 2011, 2012 Alabama. Okay, they just do. That's just kind of the way their team's set up. And the teams that would beat Alabama during those incredible years were like freak quarterbacks. And Penix is freak quarterback. He just is. He's just extremely accurate. Pocket passer. Reminds me like Deshaun Watson in a lot of ways. James, I understand, man. I think the whole country is a Washington fan tonight. 1 pass, 1 rush touchdown each half. Jeez, dude. Good luck. Oh, I picked I bet that the coin flip will be tails, chat. That was my bet. Just kidding. No, we just got. Why would I not have Bitcoin Cash up on the screen when we talked about this strength sign, 200-day moving average, the engulfing, the higher lows? It's just set up for, I think, way higher prices. I think it's finally time. Dang, you hate Michigan so much that you don't even put the M in their name. Wow, that's a first. Never seen that before. Michigan. No, I just... Michigan I don't have a problem with. I have a problem with Portnoy. Dude's such a clown. Yeah, thanks for the 880 something people tuned in. We're just like, again, killing time, looking across the markets. Are the miners up after hours, or are they just kind of flat? Yeah, up 0.5%. Clean Spark up 1%. Oh yeah, man. They're starting to do the freakish stuff they were doing at the end of the year. Y'all remember? Not Iran, but I think Bitfarms probably too. Yeah, just like where they would blow up positively in the day, and then after hours they would just do it again. And it's like, oh boy. Those animal spirits in these miners. Oh, we got to look at GBTC, how it closed, you know, just to play the Jesus chimes, because it was the highest daily candle close. Wow, holy crap. Highest daily candle close since December 27th, 2021, and officially a daily candle close above the 2017 peak when Bitcoin was sitting at a mere $20,000. I think that's massive, dude. I think that's a huge deal. Like breaking that for real, that's a real breakout. Look at history. History tells you only $48.70. No ifs, ands, or buts. Straight up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh my God. Could you imagine that? GBTC at 48.62 would be insane. Yeah, Darwin, we were talking about that earlier. Someone came in and said, yeah, Penix couldn't beat Michigan at Indiana. I'm like, yes, he did. He literally did that. That's like why everyone knows about it.
We hope life is going great for you, Mitch. All the best to you.
Dang, beeswaxers. Well. Bitcoin breaks out, sees 21-month highs, and look who shows up. Yeah, good to see y'all. Hope everything's good on the East Coast. Things are great here. Down here in Miami, though, I don't know if you even watched the stream since I moved here. Huge life change. No, GBTC is certainly not Bitcoin. Of course not. Because it'd probably be at $48 if it was. Yeah, EJ, I do. Still, you can still be successful and not be a hateable, unlikable, garbage personality. You can do both. You can be likable and be successful. But some people like him choose not to be, which is whatever. That's who he is. Okay, good for him. But that means people can have their own opinions. Next big level on Mira. $31.27 again. That's literally it. At that and $34.28. Now above that though, forget about it. Above 31 to 34. Easy 45 to 53. I really like how they did the check back. Love that. You know, put it to the test, see if it's real though. That's true. They'll farm reactions through algos. It's about, yeah, it's true. It's about engagement. Yeah, if I had a more like hyperbolic personality, I'm sure I'd probably have more subs and viewers and stuff. You know, if I like claimed I knew things, man, like, yeah, dude, I have inside information. But no, it's the Mark Douglas principles instilled within thee. No, like if you're going to be a long-term streamer, you have to be yourself because yourself will always come out eventually. You can't have like a successful long-term career without, because eventually what'll happen is like you'll build a community around the fake personality and then you'll completely flip the switch and change into who you really are. And then you'll create a fragmented community and that can have like disastrous effects. Where you'll have like people will create hate. It's bad. Believe me, I've seen it happen to people that tried that. It can only last for as long as you're able to do it, and then it will always like revert back to who you are. Dude, look at Dash, bro. Yeah, man, it's like all in, man. The issue is now, like, negative content is, like, the thing. Like, people don't like positive stuff. I mean, like, collectively, like the masses, which is not this community at all. Like, this community is the inverse of the masses. This is very niche, micro. Which is good, man. Like, you don't want to be like the masses. Believe me, you want to do the opposite of the masses. This song's good, I think. The Bitcoin Cash Grayscale Bitcoin Cash Trust. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. The Filecoin Trust, if you didn't even know, it's like File G. It was up like 26% the other day. It was freaking crazy. Yeah, File G, FILG, down 20. It was up 26%. Now today is down 15.79%. But look at it. It looks so good. Like just massive accumulation, pulling back. All right, up and down. But it just looks like someone's buying so much of it. And it's like, what? That exists? That's real? File G? Yeah. No, Ethereum's not. I mean, we were looking at it earlier when it was up 6%. It's only up 5.3%. It's really not doing much. Wow, bet one, bet two. Can't even generate a TTS to ask me, huh? It must be so important. Go away for pay. Told his boss to watch his mouth today. I hope a lot of you did that. I don't know, when's Bitcoin? I guess they're going to wait for Power Hour. Jeez, new 60-minute candle. Well, I think everyone knows the truest of true answers would be alien ghost apparitions, of course. Certainly. I was 3,000 miles, I was 2,700 miles away when all that happened, so I don't really know what was going on, you know. But it was crazy, man. There was a lot of cops, but I don't think it was alien apparitions, because where is the video evidence? And don't send me a link to the videos that are showing it right now, because that's not evidence. That's a joke, dude. It was 2 days ago. Epic traffic. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. I was pissed. I'm like, why not Miami? Why 40 miles north? Why not near me? Because I'd be able to see it. If it's happening in Miami, I can see it. I have like a 280-degree view of Miami. I can almost see everything. Got the Wizard Tower, all right? Yeah, exactly, Rob. I mean, come on. Such a joke. There are no ghost apparition aliens. But you know what did happen? What has been going on? The Epstein client list. So that's a perfect psyop to get everyone. What? Remember the other one, the alien corpse in South America, Mexico or something? Like it's all stupid. Yeah, complete distractions for the dumbest of dumb people. Unfortunately, there are millions of those dumbest of dumb people. Millions of them. So it works. Always. Yeah, fake Miami aliens. Plenty of real aliens down here. But we won't talk about that. That's right, go Dolphins. I only have an NFL team I can go for, like, for real. And former Alabama quarterback. But, you know, they have shown that they have so many weaknesses and flaws. But, I mean, the Eagles, too, you know. Yeah, so, Pot, that's true. Code 3. So, there was like a report that it was like there was like a terrorist or something, a guy with a gun, and that's what caused it. That's like someone having a gun, a man with a gun. Like they said the code. I heard the radio, like someone screen recorded you know, it's all public. You can listen to the Miami radio or police scanner right now. Multiple different frequencies. And that's why. I mean, yes, you're going to have a code 3 when someone has a gun in South Beach. Yep, that'll do it. Doesn't require aliens. Yep, 5-star on GTA. Yep. Going, Brad. Too bad there's no alien spaceships. It was just literally ghosts appeared out of nowhere. I don't know. Cryptic, so like, did electricity get shut down? People are saying that it didn't. People are saying they lived there and there was no problem with the internet. Sure, Jonathan, but it's just kind of weird. If it was real, if look, man, if interdimensional alien apparitions could, I'm sure they have, but I just don't think it was a few days ago in Miami, right? All distraction from Bitcoin and Epstein. That's it. And the open border. We have to put this to bed, man. We get a new subject because no aliens. All right? No aliens. Join the Discord or be destroyed. Okay? As we patiently wait for Bitcoin to do something. It's trying, man. It's been getting so close to its highs of the day, highs of 21 months. But it hasn't in hours. Very strong, though. Very, very strong. Randy, are you a cow? We certainly looked over at Bitcoin dominance, V-shaping, uptrending, confirmation lowing. Here's a Discord. This is where the conversation continues when the stream inevitably ends. Oh, Randy, if it's his thing, why'd you do it? You need to come up with another animal calling. Moo equals high. All right, moo. Moo to everyone. We can go back to Bitcoin dominance, I guess. This is a run out the clock situation, as Stanley Hudson would say. Wow, it's at its highs. Okay, Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin's dominating so hard right now. Up over 1%. It's just been going, man. Maybe I'm right. Well, at one point, Colin, it will be like, oh, I have to. I literally have to. Not in like, I mean, you know, in a lot of states, it's not like that yet. The decay has only gone to the most radical, the areas with the most radical ideologues that like now run the government, run the companies, everything. Like it's like California. Like I think. Like legit, back me up here, because no one's going to tell you, because it's all suppressed. But I think illegal aliens, the real ones that cross the border illegally anytime, can now, taxpayers will pay for their health insurance in California. And now if they want to transition to be trans, the government will pay for it in California. Someone back me up if I'm wrong here, because that's what I read. So that's the stuff I'm talking about. This stuff will bankrupt civil services. Well, civil services like police, ambulances, right? All these things will collapse with this kind of these decisions being made. Yeah, it's just absolutely insane. And that's like, why would people work? Why would people pay taxes? If like, this is like taxation without representation, like literally. Yeah, they are doing it on purpose. If you ever heard of cloward pivot strategy, it's a political strategy. And virtually it's just, all you have to do is open your borders. Well, you still an election, because no one in their right mind, no one that was like actually cared about the country would ever let what's happening at the border happen. But okay, so you still an election to do that, and figured it out. They figured it out. Mutiny, 5 different cities on election night. Yeah, they did it. They don't care that Trump's Hitler to them, so they did it. And they're like, I'll justify it because he's so evil. Okay, so they committed fraud, and now look what they're doing. So they're overwhelming the civil services in the U.S., and that will cause, I mean, everyone will need to become dependent on the government. The fiat currency will collapse. It's collapsing. We're watching it collapse every day. That's why all asset prices are just launching. But the people that are poor and stupid are the people that are not invested in financial instruments that will outrun or at least keep up with inflation. So those people they won't be able to even live. They will have to live on like UBI, and that's when the radicals will implement universal basic income, whatever, and then then they control you completely with central bank digital currency. You get it. Oh, did you say something wrong? Well, sorry, you gave up all your freedoms because we're paying you money monthly because you don't have any money. We'll give you money, but you have to be our servant now. This is a crazy plan. This has actually been unfolding for a very long time. We're just watching it because we just happen to live in the time of weak men create hard times. We're just unfortunately in that moment. Yeah, like in Europe, like, I mean, if you're European, like, you don't have freedom. Like, look at Lagarde, that decrepit piece of trash. She just, who are these people that are letting this happen? Yeah, they're implementing the central bank digital currency. They're rolling it out. It's gonna happen, and there's nothing you are gonna do about it because you're European, and that's the way of the European. Do nothing. Now, I do appreciate the Germans and the Dutch farmers, because those people have been like individually targeted by the government, and they're not putting up with it. But this is a different level, the central bank digital currency. That is not Andril Swift. Andril is in my master bedroom. That is the sword of 1,000 S coins. Right there. Sort of 1,000 S coins, man. I mean, every time it's mentioned, that must play. Americans aren't going to do anything about central bank digital currency. Yeah, we'll see about that. No one in power has been able to do it. So, but they're in the midst of it. I mean, world reserve currency status, us just obliterating purchasing power of the US dollar. Yeah, something will break. But fortunately, hopefully, if we're thinking right, Bitcoin's the key to all of this. And that's like why I kind of tethered my entire career on this asset. Bitcoin Live, 3,000 live streams, BTC Live. Yep. I kind of like made a gamble, didn't I? Gamble kind of played out, you could say, in the end. as everyone was like, dude, I think Mitch went crazy. Like, nope. Just chose to get off the road all the normies were on. Thanks, Alec. Louisiana. How you okay? Is like, Louisiana, what? Where do I think Bitcoin dominance will go? 60% was the hard target for months. It was even down here. Like, if Bitcoin dominance can ever break the 48.7, 49% level, the hard target's 60%. So we're just waiting for that. Like, waiting for the hard target, and it just takes time. But phase E, this was the backup. The backup concluded, and now we're just well on the way. Just waiting. Bro, Zcash, man. Odds are fine. They're just... It's hard to have a great actionable setup when they're just drawing down 40 to 50% in 7 days, and they're just now like hammering now off supports. It's like scalper's dream. Swing trader, it's like you should have been in 2.5, 3 months ago, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Why? Because these are my people.
You know, the stream has now been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because of stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal. ETF approval, I mean, like, if we got that, if we get it, I mean, it according to sources, it should be within the next less than 48 hours now, man. Which is unbelievable to think about. Like, something that's never happened. We can only think about GLD and what happened to GLD when it got listed. It went up in insane amounts over a few years, I think. But that's just not even the same thing as Bitcoin. It's not. There's far more supply of gold than Bitcoin. Supply can be mined. It can be created. It can come out of thin air. You can't do that with Bitcoin. That's what's crazy.
I'm on fire. What can I say? There's only two of us. Why is it so hard? I'm not gonna lie.
You asking me about what will happen if or when the ETF is approved? You have to understand, if it's nothing like, I mean, something like this might have happened, but nothing identical to this has ever happened. So a unique situation on the market. I don't know. The good news is, like, you get in October, you don't have to worry about the ifs. Like, if dumps or pumps, like, you're still up ungodly amounts. So okay. More Discord folks showing up. Welcome. Nearly 15K of us in there. It's a good active community.
Americans a little too cocky while living in a now culturally and ethnically negrified country and being the primary exporter of degeneracy. USDC.
Hold on a sec. Hey. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, no worries.
Sorry. Saw the not crypto, the Christmas stuff. Well, it's one of the trees. Three trees. If you're gonna Christmas, you do Christmas right, man. You do multitude. Okay. I can't believe it's almost stream time. Still have another almost hour and a half until I need to go live, guys. Pizza or Bitcoin? What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I do need to eat some. I don't know, I'm just trying to keep it rolling, but kind of tough, man. Yeah, I know. We can't all be patiently waiting for the acceleration of the already pump, you know. We're up 7%, up 3K. But when are we going to get 5K? Just don't know when, man. Thanks for the over 800 people still here. I mean, it's an all-day affair, isn't it? Man. No, I don't even know coming back after. It's like it's hard to come back after marathon streams, man. There's something about it. It's tough. Yeah, Asia's gonna lose their minds. Live again. Nay. Asia, yeah, dude. You think they're gonna maybe buy? I mean, again, for me, I don't really know what Asia's gonna do. Asia's not a person. Like, hey, Asia, how you doing, man? I'm good. No, but what I do think is you can see that Bitcoin has clearly broken a key level of inflection, and there's no level historically from history where Bitcoin has reversed at 47K. The next level where it has reversed at one time in history was 48,255. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, the next hard target from where we are now is 48,255. Asia is nice gentleman. Okay. Am I agreed on selling news? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it could certainly happen. But you just got to remember, like, why it's so weird. Normal, hey man, you know, there's a new chip coming out for Nvidia. The release date's here, and then Nvidia runs up leading up to that event. It's like, oh yeah, they'll probably sell it because they're running it up leading up to the event. But this is different because the spot price ETF, like by law, these custodians have to own 1-to-1 Bitcoin. They have to. They can't get away with not owning it. So, and right now the way they're buying their Bitcoin is like kind of sketchy ways where they're using like their brother-in-law's account to buy millions of Bitcoin. But it's not them, man. They're not involved, but they are. They're doing it.
off the books kind of, and once the approval occurs, it's clear legally they're able to do it, then it just, how can they sell if they're literally trying to be de facto the institutions where everyone puts their money in because they want a Bitcoin ETF spot price? You see what I'm saying? Like, the math doesn't add up for a huge dump, but it certainly could, because nothing makes sense, right? Again, this is something that's never happened before, ever. Not like this. So you're asking a guy about, hey man, so something that's never occurred in the history of human civilization is about to happen. What do you think is gonna, you agree? It's like, all we can do is just talk about like reality. It's like supply and demand. And it's like, once you get regulatory clarity, it's no longer like Wall Street's not like estranged from Bitcoin. Once this approval happens, it's like, oh, it's cool now. We can all do it, and we don't have to risk our careers to be involved. Flood on in. And then the halving. Yeah, the halving coming too is wild. All right, let's see here. That's not working. I'm looking for this, the balance on exchanges stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just looking for this. I'm trying to look for like a actual chart. There are the paywalls behind everything. I don't really care about chain analysis that much, but in the situation, it'll be cool to see. Yeah, someone give me a chart to look at. Oh, I found it. Nice. Okay, here it is. But can we go back further? Here it is, right? The price of Bitcoin's black line, and the blue line is the balance on exchanges, right? So you're hitting, again, this is the lowest level since 2015, so 9-year lows here. So it's never happened. Whoops, shoot. Oh, I hate these charts, man. Can I control Z? No, of course I can't. Let me, it doesn't let me go beyond 2021? Really? What a joke, dude. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't let me go further back than 2020. So yeah, it's just, this is happening, and anytime Bitcoin goes on a rally like that, the supply normally goes up. So it's an anomaly. This has never happened before. Big rallies, the exchange, balance on exchanges goes up with the price. It's not happening now. So just like insane divergence. I don't know. What's up, Baskin Logic? Thanks, dude. No, doesn't mean that. Trading Crusader. Like, On-chain analytics doesn't dictate any decisions I make. It's just kind of like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, wow. BLX, you want the Brave New Coin chart? Bitcoin Liquid Index. I thought it was Brave New Coin. Am I crazy? Yeah, if you want to see it, I guess. Here's your BLX. It's like the data, the furthest data on the chart. You know, it's like July 2010. This is just like this. Okay, above the 200-week moving average. All is well. Hey, look at the weekly. I mean, I know you have 48K. 48.2 is a real level. Above that, though, it's pretty much blue skies till 58, 64K. You want some lines. I mean, not sure how we do the lines, though. You just like go 1 and 2 on the top, 1 and 2 on the bottom. I mean, imagine, 200K will be the top. Yeah, forget all this. I mean, if you want to, we can try to use all this data, but I just don't see how it's really that. We're going to do 1 and 2 here. I think it already broke down, didn't it? Yeah, see, it already like broke that channel. So, yeah. But then what if you anchor for the literal bottom? Or the next bottom? It's not really helpful. It's just, okay. Yeah, doing those channels, they're not really that helpful, are they? What happened to Brave New Coin? Or this? It was... Dude, look what it did. It hit... What's going on? Why is it at 43,989 right now? It's a close. Oh yeah, maybe it's... It says market open though. That's weird. No clue, man. Here's the real weekly. Big one log. If you look at it in log scale, it's already exceeded the 618. 50K is the 786 in log scale. We're just uncovering all the rocks, man. We've looked at all of them. No stone left unturned. I'm stream fatigued, man. 4 hours, 41 minutes. It's not easy, dude. Not easy at all. There you go, Aluminum P. Good stuff, man. 1,000 likes. Can we do it? I don't think we have enough people anymore. We would need Bitcoin help to get 1,000 likes for sure. Jasper, do it, man. Come back to me when you've read it all. Come back and give me your thoughts. Yeah, we got 885 likes. We finally hit the 886 or the 885. Now we're at 903. Okay. It's not bad. So less than 100 for 1,000. It'll be the first 1,000 like streaming probably since October. Yeah, sometime in October, I think. Oh, I mean, we are at a candle close on the weekly from March. Yeah, I know, man. The 618, you're on a level. It's like one of the last lines until, 52 after 48.6. I did think about like paying someone to develop an AI that learns my streams. Like, you teach it whatever, okay, but then you somehow teach the AI to learn TA like me, and then like one day, like say something happened to me, the AI would understand me so well that it would know exactly what I would say in every situation. It would virtually be able to replace me if something happened to me. So I'd have like AI backup. The AI could continue to teach people the TA. I don't know if that would be real or not. What do you want Zcash for, man? Well, dude, can you look at this loser for me? It's down 3%. I think it's crashing. Let's go Zcash. Down 3% today. Oops. Well off its lows. It hit $20. It's pumping, dude. Can you look at this? In 1 week, it's down 20%. 1 month, 36%. 1 year, it's down 48%. What garbage, man. Why do you want to look at this? XRP stuck being up 5%. Meh. Big meh. Ethereum's pulled back from its 6% gain. Still up though, man. Still engulfing. Dude, could you look at Zcash, man? I don't know, man. Might as well just watch a Badland Chugs video. Does the AI work? Would it work? Is that how it goes? You create the AI to like figure it out? It's scary in a way. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scary, but it's also like, to me, meh. It's like an insurance policy. So the TA can continue. TA lessons can continue. Come on, Bitcoin, you gonna do something? I think me being live 5 hours is just gonna hang. All right, man, go ahead and buy Zcash then. Do it. Buy Zcash. Do it, man. Like, why not? Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Show the ticket. Buy it here. I think Sol's different than Zcash. Like, a lot different. It's like, I don't know why you'd buy like Zcash. Isn't this like privacy coin? Like, why not just buy Monero or Monero? Dash is at least up 4%. I think it's bad, man. Like, you look at something like this and it's like, okay, let's buy Zcash. We're gonna make it, man. Dude, I'm just trying to like, I'm still alive, but man, my brain is straight up fried right now. J. Kim, maybe, but didn't the dude that owns that, didn't he like get a tattoo of Terra Luna on his arm? Didn't he do that? I think he did. Novigrats. No, we didn't look at ETC today. Dang, man. Defending the level? Whoa. I mean, it's just all about 24 bucks. Can they break it? If they can, moon, 40 bucks. Just haven't. Parallel channel on Bitcoin? Probably looks like totals here. Hold on. Could try it out. Parallel channel on Bitcoin? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. Bear with me on how I'm anchoring this too. But if that's the case, right? I do like 1 and 2 up here and 1 and 2 here, another one, right? And then like that's just price action, but that's how it was created. And if that's the case, isn't it breaking? It's talking about parallel channel, like since the run up, the consolidation, it's been up sloping, sure, using our imaginations, but it's working on a breakout either way. Are we close to 1K? No, we are 60 likes from 1K. We don't have the numbers. Our numbers are declining the further the stream gets along, because you run out of things to talk about over a 5-hour period. I'm sorry. It's just how life is. Cardano's up 9% though. It's just crazy. They're up like 9-10%. They've still been devastated from their highs. We've not looked at Hive. It's down today. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's sideways. It's kind of like rectangling maybe. You could use your imagination. It's just kind of like this. Something like that, whatever. Seems like after a run like that, it wouldn't be weird to see a pullback. But it's high. The hard target has been like 4.5 to 5 cents up here. Entry was around 2.3 cents. Cardano. What's Cardano? A mix between Cardano and Carvana. Too many, and then Cadena. Too many weird names. Hey, Zill Farmer, man. Zill Farmer, thank you so much for joining the premium Discord. Really appreciate that, man. Jesus chance for you. Thank you, dude.
Technology.
Thanks again, dude.
Bruh.
The Citadel, we call it. But, you know, new faces. So what do you want me to do on high? It's just sideways consolidation for 1 month now, 30 days. How about GRT? What a comeback, man. They're trying to defend that level. It's so insane. Like 16 cents is such a big deal, and they were just, it's breaking, it's all, and you're back. I'm gonna have an alert set up here. Hear that beep? Some good stuff's happening. I mean, the consequence could be 23 cents, back above 17.4 cents. Duplicating. Here we go. Oh man. So will we make 48,730? Remember, 48,730, the measured move of the triangle is $100 higher than the golden retrace. Yeah, INJ, we looked at it. It's a bull flag. It's breaking out of the bull flag. I mean, it looks insane. It's like one of the best performing assets in crypto.
Because I was doing really important things, and I noticed you talking about weird aliens in Florida. I can say they are real. They descended on Mar-a-Lago and stole papers from my garage. Also, go Cowboys. 88 is the best number, Mitch. It is like you know.
Thank you, Pat Trump. Thank you. Was that the best 10 years? Thank you. Good luck with Mar-a-Lago. Worth $50. I'll buy Mar-a-Lago for $50. That's fair, right? Yeah, I don't know what INJ is, but INJ is something else, dude. INJ is technically godlike. It just is. Can't help it. It's wrong INJ. Maybe, oh, I know what I did. I was looking at the Coinbase one, right? Maybe that bull flag breakout is something crazy, dude. Up 17%. Nearing its highest close on this chart ever, on the Coinbase chart. There you go, JCom. All right. All until the Terra Luna fractal, till the head and shoulders pattern. And then we know that it's the scam's over. Yeah, ICP 22%, ENS 16, KSM 11, WRX 10, and a bunch of 7-8 percenters. Already looked at. Bitcoin Cash continuing to go. Love it. I'm really optimistic on this one. It's like Third Valley, already in an uptrend. You'll see. This one will have its day. And then, you know, Craig Wright will come in and say, I was right, look at me. Yeah, we're at 47K. We've been at 47K for 4 hours now. Wait, game started? What are you talking about, punt? It's 7:30, okay. Yeah, chat's lit. I'm just fried. I'm fried right now. I need an infusion of hype. A hype infusion. Do they have a surgery for that? I don't do beer. I haven't had a beer in months. And I'm like not really feeling well enough to do that. So I'm just kind of like, I can't. I would have worked out today. I can't. Like my body, like immune system, I gotta let it. I gotta recover. All right, y'all. Hold on one sec. Be right back. All right, girl, finished up on the decorations, so I'm say goodbye. Like button, bell, sub, or be destroyed. Join the Discord.
Alrighty, thank you so much for that. Yeah, oh, no doubt. Yeah, it just had to get done. You know, I've got it for sale, so I've got people coming in.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, well, the next door is for sale. It's got like a rooftop, like a hot tub and stuff. So,
Oh, nice.
so I need to sell this property to be able to buy that. So,
Oh, that sounds good.
working on that right now. So, I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, of course. So, did you read my message?
Oh no.
Gabriel?
Oh yeah, he's gonna come in.
Yeah,
So, oh yeah.
he's gonna do that because I can. You know.
Yeah, it's too high. It's all good.
Yes. And well, I came in the morning. I took this day off to drop my brother at the airport and come here because I'm working 8 hours now. So yes.
I got you. Well, I appreciate that.
No, of course. My pleasure.
And you'll be, taken care of for your work. So just let me know.
Yes. So okay. Do you have any plans for Friday night?
Possibly. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's my birthday. Maybe we're gonna do something. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know yet, but if we do something.
Yeah, and invite me. If you
Yeah.
do something, just let me know. Just text me.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I know it is not easy work doing all this. Just like.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah.
I enjoy it doing this stuff.
That's good. That's why, yeah, you're pro. I'm just better at other things. So I just do this.
Of course. We do what we can.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, text me about probably before Friday. Just let me know.
Yes. I don't know if I know nothing, but we're going to do something.
Okay. What do you do? Like, just
No, I don't know. Maybe go somewhere with some. I don't know, something with a good vibe. I don't know where yet. Yeah, I don't know where. So I'll let you know.
What
I'm
you
gonna
say?
tell Gabriel and
Okay.
Sebastian and whatever.
yeah, all that.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just keep me posted. Let me know.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll probably be able to go. Just depends.
Yeah, of course, for sure. Okay, bueno.
All right. Thanks
Okay,
so
bye.
much. Yeah, appreciate you.
Okay, well, good night.
Yeah. No. Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is.
Oh, this is.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll hear it.
So I love you.
Mitch on some back test shit, maybe anal.
Hello? Sorry. Why is chat? Oh no. How could y'all hear? Did I not mute the mic? Dude, there's no way. There's no way you heard anything. What are you talking about? Dude, I can't help when people talk to me, I talk back to them. What do you want from me? That's so weird. How are y'all creeping and like freaking out about it? Oh, yeah, Bitcoin's up 7% or whatever, and let's freak out about something else. Dude, are y'all bot rating me?
Please say yes.
What,
for the
dude,
God's sake.
leave it
Do
alone.
not let her go. Girl stream at 47k. Hey chat, imagine what will be the stream on $150k Hive.
Oh, so y'all heard her invite me to her birthday. I got it. Now it makes sense.
When the poors lose all of their purchasing power, they're going to destroy society. Sigh. I hope the Miami alien is real.
Sir Raymond Mitchell, thank you so much. No wonder y'all are freaking out. Got it. Yep, I was invited. Yep. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? So here's Bitcoin. Oh, good news, Bitcoin didn't do anything. What's the Alpha Chad move? Yeah, let me know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. How you calling Riz me? I'm not the one that invited someone to do something. I was invited, okay? That's not Riz. Okay? I was rizzed. I'm the Riz victim here. Jeez. Power hour. Yep, here we are. We are.
It's time for Power Hour.
See what happens, Larry?
Yeah, I'm a Riz victim. Okay. Can't believe y'all can hear that. This mic's Joe Rogan, man. This is a Joe Rogan mic. I mean, you know. It's supposed to be like noise canceling where you can't hear. It takes Riz to get invited. What? Not really.
it just happened, you know? It was pretty clear. Good God, man. I had no idea. That's so bad. Picked up a lot. Well, Avalanche is gonna do it. No. It's probably gonna be fine. 2021 levels of hype in the chat. Pretty much. Like, that was... No wonder. It's like, oh, we'll just look at Bitcoin making 21-month highs. Meh. People risen, or whatever y'all calling it, the risen. Let's freak out. How crazy, man.
Kind of works out perfect. She took down your Christmas decorations, now you can take down her birthday decorations. Quid the squid.
Well, all right. Yeah, because like I'm not even seeing what was going on before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review all this. I think people just like, we just all needed a little break from today's price action. And I think that was like the perfect break, I guess. Did I always mute my mic too? Oh, super chat. Yeah, that's the problem. Like the TTS, it's like quiet. Oh my God, Brad, now I see your comment. Oh my God. Yeah, so we got less than an hour to the daily close. We're at $47,000. It would be the highest daily candle close seen by the human eye in a very long time. It would be the highest daily candle close officially since March 30th of 2022. Meh. Not really that big a deal. Meh. It's not like above a big deal until we break 48,268. Then it's less meh, way more poggers. When we're December 2021, what? 1 month removed from the all-time high? Yeah. What did the super chat say? Let me check it on. Oh God, Anon. Not good, dude. So don't sound so thirsty, man. I don't think I did anything wrong or embarrassing, right? I mean, it was pretty normal exchange of words, right? Okay, just making sure. Oh God. I can't believe I've never seen chat that freaked out. We're just waiting for it. You see this? You see this right here? Hadn't done nothing. No, if I have to ask. No, I'm asking because of how insane chat got. Like, It was like a Twitch stream. It was like I just got an ultra kill. I killed like 5 people in COD. That's the way chat was reacting. So it's like, I'm asking because of that. 4 hours of nothing. Yeah, man. And y'all don't even know the biggest pogger moment of it all might be I might already have plans on Friday. I don't know, man. I guess like I might drink if we hit all-time highs. Sure, I'll drink some on stream if we hit all-time highs. Sure. We got no problems if that's happening. Is the audio level okay, or is it just absurdly loud, man? This moment will never return. Yeah, same with this moment right now. That it's gone, dude, forever. And right now. One zillion chugs. The night of those chugs. All right, here we go. We're going green, man. You wouldn't like to see me when I'm angry. Says Bitcoin at 21-month highs. We're okay. We're hanging in there all together. We're in power hour, and my power is drained from the Starscream. Fantastic, man. Good to hear that the stream has made good
watching, so I can tell you how it was. Brad Fisher was deleting chats like a crazy person, and Wayne Batson was making jokes and not doing a good job as a mod. He's fired.
All right, Batson, you're out of here. Now, I think if you build a spaceship, you have tenure. You have Harvard-level tenure. Even if you committed plagiarism or something. Why is it called Power Hour? It's the last 60 minutes of the day before the daily candle closes. Power Hour. Asia's waking up, man. They're waking up to this green candle like, what? What do we do? Power Hour is also a drinking game where you drink one shot of beer every 60 seconds for an hour. That's all. That's really the game, Power Hour. And played that in college. It was crazy times for a football game. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that really does hit different now. Like, it just keeps hitting. It hits harder every time someone sees it and every time Bitcoin goes higher. One of the biggest bull traps I've ever seen. And he was being serious, man. Two years ago, what, to the day, was the Hangover Robe stream at the same price? Altcoin, I don't know. I don't think so. I only played it like once or twice. Dude, it is a really hard game. It is not easy. Think about it. One shot of beer for 60 different shots of beer every minute. That's not for. It's not easy. Asia press buy. We shall see. No, 60 shots of beer. Like every minute, or sorry, 1 shot of beer every minute for 60 minutes. Not 60 shots of beer every minute. Yeah, dude, that seems like a... Yeah, that's a Vet Moon Boy game right there. Sheesh. Big game tonight. Oh, yeah. So excited about it. God. Last thing I want to watch, that. Just... I'd rather watch Bitcoin pump. We're going to do it, man. We got 46 minutes. We have 46 minutes, and we could be at session highs any moment now. That's how close we are, dude. Hello?
And then I said, if you think that's a big chart, take a look at this one. And that one I went all in on a 3-for-1 long.
We need more of these AI me's talking, okay? We need more of that. It needs to be normalized. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what that meant, but thank you. No, I was 2,700 miles away from when the aliens visited Miami. I was across the country. I was in California. Ethereum just stuck, up 5%. XRP stuck, up 5%. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, man. It's the Bitcoin show. And unfortunately, the Bitcoin show is really slowed down. Okay? While you're in Oakland, good luck. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Dude, that is crazy. This was 2 years ago? Dude. Wow. We were on our way to, I believe, to all-time highs. Yep. Street reporting? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I'm not a street reporter. Did I visit Fort Lauderdale? What's up, Mesogamma man? Congrats, you are now a mod. Welcome to the mod fam, Mezzo. You've done it. Jesus chimes. You can hear who? What? Yeah, don't let the power go to your head, Mesogamma, or else. You're not the only Brian mod. I don't know, it's been a long time. I haven't modded anyone in a long time, dude. Rare thing. We got too much to lose to be modding people. Remember back in the day, you saw that GIF, $20 requests? Now we're 15. I don't know. I just don't want to look at anything but Bitcoin. I've just looked at too many things today. I just want to sit here and veg out on Bitcoin. When? Moon! It's got to be in the next 42 minutes, all right?
After 48K, we go to 37. But why are you asking ATH? It's not beautiful till we make fresh eyes. What was that 47,350? What happened? Boeing? I mean, someone brought up Boeing, but I didn't look at it. Good. Well, it's only down 8%. I don't know. Crypto's made me just so like 8% move. Meh. You gonna watch the game tonight? I don't know. I don't really feel like it. I'm so hungover from last week. Oh, Boeing 747 went down. Yikes. Big yikes. So, oh my God, we got 1,000 likes? No way. Wow, thank y'all. Jesus chimes.
Bruh. Wu-Tang!
Nice job, everyone. It was just grounded. Then why did someone say down then? Some guy on the internet said it went down, so I thought it was real. Here's the 8th set of music. Lord. I'm going to have to just hire Johnny M in the mix to work for me. Johnny M, could you come over? Just DJ. That would be cool though. If I end up getting this property with the hot tub, I can literally get Johnny M in the mix probably to, I'd pay him and he would DJ on the rooftop while I'm in the hot tub doing TA. How insane would that be? That'd be like, we did it, man. As a community, all together, we did it. Has anyone on the planet ever done a live stream like TA in a hot tub with the backdrop being a skyline of a city 600 plus feet in the air? I mean, we could do it, man. Things just have to fall. Multiple things have to fall the right way, though. So it still might be a big no. Carthago, that's the whole point, man. Yeah, Gerard, that's the Asians waking up. That's them. Tails is gonna go get the papers. The papers. Sounds awesome. It could be awesome. Bitcoin going up much higher definitely helps the cause. Okay. Matthew Wheaton, fake news. We're waiting on them. We're waiting on the Asians to do something. The Asian connection. Hello. We got any Asian people in here? If you're Asian in here, what's the deal? Win bids. We looked at MicroStrategy, but man, it did not go well today. Good. Bearish abandon shooting star baby. And drawdown. I mean, down. Oh, wow. It went down more. 5+%. Broke a support, too. So, Michael Saylor, he wanted more Bitcoin. So he sacrificed his own stock to buy more Bitcoin. How does that work? Shouldn't it make this go up?
It's so weird to have like, okay, we own all this Bitcoin, but we also own stock. So we sell the stock to own the Bitcoin that makes the price of MicroStrategy go up. So it doesn't make sense. It's like a digitaroo, like circular breathing. Clickbait, I don't know. Does Michael Saylor own more Bitcoin than GBTC than Grayscale? Look how close we are to like prosperity. I mean, we are prospering, but we could really be prosperity-ing if we go up to 48 plus. Okay. That's the thing, like Andrew, it's like, man, I don't want to go back in time. Back in time was fine, but man, I love the present and potentially future. And when your present's good, the future's bright, man, looking back, it's just like, yeah, it was cool and things needed to happen as they did, but damn, I don't want to go back in time. Okay, so GBTC has 690,000 Bitcoins and Saylor has 189,000. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you would. But see, GBTC, we looked at it, has
rooftop hot tub time machine stream. Cheers to all chat.
Tub, which I've already done, by the way. Consider getting that Batson guy to put that spaceship on the helipad in the background. With that, maybe he's on fire.
Well, one thing that we would do is if I got this, there is this wall with graffiti already on it. Well, I would paint over the graffiti now. And I think we would do like a competition, like a communal competition of like practical graffiti art admissions, right? And we could have like a winner. Whoever wins that competition, if it's good enough and it doesn't look bad, it would be considered to be what I would get an artist down here to graffiti on my wall that's right next to the hot tub. So interesting, right? Batson, huh? Okay, 47,111. We're waiting. We're waiting. We've been waiting for hours now. Green screen it? No way. What would you get a green screen for? What would be the point? Paint it green would be the dumbest thing you could ever possibly do. Ever. Oh, I thought I sent it to you, Brad. Thought you had already seen it. It's like, again, it's not like a certain thing at all. It could very well not play out. Things have to happen. Like, my property has to sell. So if anyone wants to be my neighbor, make me an offer. There you go, Brad. I sent it. No, I'm just saying, like, thinking about like my R and all that, and then candlesticks and Bitcoin, crypto logos, stocks, just make it a sick graffiti art. Just like, what is us, you know? Yep, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to do it. I mean, it's going to happen at some point. We're going to see that 48 because there's just nothing here, but it's like, it might be hours from now, and I just can't. 5 hour and 33. You know what? 5 hour and
32.33 repeating, of course.
Hours live now. So mega marathon ongoing. Yeah, Bitcoin Cash. It was looking good. Now it's looking great. Too much demand. The high or low, that sign of strength there, dude. Oh yeah, certainly harmonics would be in this graffiti, you know. But we gotta bag it first, and that's been an ongoing process. Yeah, it may not happen. Whatever. It's like marginally. It's a marginal upgrade too. Did I ever send that? Okay. Yeah, we got 304, $400+ target on Bitcoin Cash.
Bow to your sensei.
47.2, fake news. 47. Yeah, guest room, but my guest room would be like a pseudo guest room. I don't know the measurements of the wall, dude. It's big though. It's like a big square. A big square. Could like send you a picture of what it looks like. Bueller. Yeah, I'll just send it to you. Hello? Sorry, you know, it's not gonna, nothing's a big deal, dude, until Bitcoin moves. I just sent you the pic so you can. Big square, huge square, the best square. This is the most pathetic 3.5 hours I've ever seen in my entire life. See how pathetic this is? Wow. Get wrecked, everyone. No. Carolina Crypto, I do not use vector candles. That's okay though. Doesn't discount them. Doesn't make me stupid. Doesn't make anyone anything. I just don't use them. Yeah, the big beautiful squares. Yeah, we looked at Hood. Someone requested Hood many hours ago. This is an ongoing, almost 6-hour live stream. I'm fatigued. I'm hungry. I'm kind of not feeling well because of leg day. Leg day, like my immune system needed to not do leg day, I think. I don't know why I'll call it Riz. I was rizzed. I just existed, okay? That's all I did was exist. That's not Riz. It is super zoomer word. Super zoomer. Most trusted indicator. Well, the thing is, it's a combination of variables. There's no one indicator I trust alone. The best constructed arguments for risk management are when assets are at inflection points, but then they have a multitude of variables that are all implying the same thing. So it's like, you know, like having a bunch of, like one stick and then or 10 sticks. And it's like you can snap one stick real easy, right? But if all the sticks are together or whatever, you can't break 10 sticks together, right? Well, maybe, Crypto Hoarder can, but normal people, these are not normal sticks, okay? So that is, the stronger the argument, the more variables you have. So it's not one trusted indicator. You want to have a multitude. That's cute. Yeah, man, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the day. It's 26 minutes, man. How am I gonna survive? How am I gonna stay alive, dude? I need to eat. Bitcoin is not feeding me right now. It fed me, and I need to be fed more. What's 26 minutes? It's 26 minutes, man. Taco coin. I bought it all up, man. How'd you know how to chicken dinner, man? It's a really good chicken dinner lined up. All right, Batson, you have it. You have the square. About 1,047 likes. Crazy, man. Thank y'all. It's up to be square. Yeah, I'm relatively square. If we're talking about, I think just how society has just collapsed morally. I can't believe how much of a square I am. Yeah, we do need 1,069 likes. That would be nice. We need like 13 more likes or something. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, what happened? The pump, and then like no one's selling, but no one has continued to buy. We're 1,059. All right, so 10 more. 10 more likes till 1,069. I'll play the sound clip, I guess. Or I might just do something sexual. Just kidding. Sorry. Tired. And really sore. My legs are just wrecked. Three more likes. There it is. That's it. That was it. Okay, so Bitcoin Cash looks like it's gonna make it. It's finally gonna do it. So much accumulation. Engulfing candle, 200 moving average, tested and defended. It's just all good, man. Bitcoin Cash looking great. And then Bitcoin itself, well, forever gonna stay at 47K. Okay, forever now. It's over. $69 beats 88. With 10 more for 1,088. There's always gonna be a number, man. We're running out of people. No, so I think it goes without saying, massive bullish engulfing candle will be confirmed. Soon, 22 minutes. Well, YouTube, you better take a picture and put it in community IRL if you did when you get a chance. That's right. You better stay or you get fined. Man. Crazy day. What a day, man. Thank God. I can't even I can't even think anymore, man. Like I'm just done. Like I'm just here to try to satiate the 6 hour mark and the power hour conclusion mark that has happened to be occurring at the exact same time. So hadn't been the same since that Rose Bowl, man. I swear if someone starts singing, I'm gonna lose it. Because the song sounds good now. I might be bouncing soon. I gotta eat, man. Yeah, egg. Not for long. Look what I'm doing with my hands, man. Dude, look at this guy. He's live doing stuff with his hands. Whoa. Dude, get in here. Get in here. Look at this guy. I just can't imagine, dude. Like how things like go viral, like for real. Dude, go look at this. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I do have nice hands. Thanks, dude. You got this, man. It's almost like I can't even talk, man, anymore. I'm just exhausted. Bread with hands? Sounds crazy, man. Sounds way too crazy. 19 minutes? Oh, just put it on total. Stop looking at my face, man. Whoa, Godfather, whoa. What do you mean AI art for the channel? What do you mean? What's for dinner? Chicken, green beans, a little bit of mashed potatoes. Then probably like a full tomato with Italian dressing and salt and pepper. And probably a protein shake or some beef jerky and whatever. Pretty humble Monday evening dinner. Now, I don't know, man. Someone just comes in and they're like, hey, I'm paying for dinner. We might go a different route. But that's what's on. That's on the list now. So, I mean, if you want to play Fable and you can dictate what happens, go ahead. But if not, chicken, green beans, and some mashed potatoes. That's it. Super humble, kind of boring, but whatever, you know. Of course, ribeye or New York strip's always, you know, crazier. No, rice okay. Yeah, we never got that thing figured out. I couldn't get the app to work. There was an app where you could like do that. Tomahawk 22 ounce. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Tomahawk would always be like, yeah, default. Don't even get me started thinking about a tomahawk, man. Yeah, we looked at DTC for a minute, man. It's kind of just, you know, it's still okay. It's just, I really don't know how the altcoins are gonna perform with Bitcoin. Really don't, man.
Oh, yeah, baby, look at Bitcoin. It looks amazing, bitch. It's going to go to $1 million on Wednesday with ETF announcement. ETF. Book it. Possibly $1 billion. Bankers will not take my coins.
Wow, Christopher Walken, thank you so much for the Tangia. Dude, I'm sure y'all have seen Dune. Dune 2 is coming out. Apparently, like, a major antagonist in the movie is Christopher Walken. That's like amazing. I saw the trailer. I'm like, no way. Excited about Dune 2. It comes out in like 2 months. Dune was amazing, but Dune 2 is gonna be more amazing because it's got a fever, and the only cure is Christopher Walken. No, it doesn't matter what happens on the new day. It doesn't. So this is Bitcoin. This is your brain on Bitcoin. This is your brain on gold. Pathetic. Imagine, like, I have no exposure to Bitcoin. I just have a bunch of gold, man. Imagine your day to day. Ugh. I just can't think about it. It's so, ugh. I'm good, dude. Dang, man. That's crazy. Poor Dad, Rich Son. Yeah, that's Peter Schiff. Yeah, man. These long extended streams, they lose their pop, man. There's no infusion, no price action infusion, you know. I don't call girls, dude. What are you talking about? When Wi-Fi takeover in 5 minutes, man. Macho Man Randy Savage struck a deal. He's like the public spokesperson. Okay. Man. I'm just thinking about food, you know. Oh my God, the bids are coming in. They're gonna do it. Look, it's like an earthquake on the chart. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't call, I just text girls. Just kidding. Whatever. Not even thinking right anymore. Hype not restored. Yo, I guess, yeah, for the earthquake. There it is. Sound effects, man. Gym business. No, it's just lifestyle change, like literal. There was no reason. It was just inertia. It was like how it went, man. I need to change my lifestyle in a positive way, and I did it. Yeah, I use a quill pen and ink to send my letters via pigeons. Would you miss? Literally everything. Everything, dude. Oh, we got, all right, man. We got 3 minutes. Shoot. It'll be a 6-hour stream before the daily candle close. Oh, we still have 10 more minutes. 9 more minutes and change. Yeah, run. Certainly. Like, I don't think I'd have made the new change without moving to Miami. It was a prerequisite. When you get your tapestries and your merch, like, take a picture of yourself with the merch or just the merch on the wall and put it in community IRL. That's what community IRL Discord is meant for. Okay. You missed hearing me? It's okay, man. Every trade you take, every pattern you paint, I'll be there in your heart. It's just how it is. Eternally with you with the charts. Does anyone use the blanket? The Mitch Ray TA merchandise blanket? They let the candles warm them. Oh man, I'm dead, dude. I've left it all out on the field today. I like to think of myself as a man, dude. I am a man, dude. A male version of a man, dude. More specifically. Well, look, Tyrone and Baskin Logic have entered the Discord. Welcome, welcome. made it. The countdown has begun, man. All right. We have less than 60 seconds until a 6-hour official live stream. So we're going to have a Jesus Chime moment soon.
Corn stuck against April 2021 weekly low. Appreciate marathon stream.
What's up, Doobie?
Is that a joint?
Thank you, G-Dog. Thank you, man. Sorry. I'm like super zoned zoned out. Hold on. Corn stuck. April 2021 low. Like literal corn? Gotta be literal corn. Children of the corn. Oh my God, what's going on? Oh God, corn is hopelessly bearish, man. See you at 440 once that breaks. Bye bye, corn. Bye bye, corn. Yeah, party is over. It's been over. Your trend reversed beautifully, like the Jesus man. Oh, oh yeah. Is that right?
Lol, no BTC.
No BTC.
Is that a joint?
Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. Corn screwed though. Just public service announcement. Corn is wrecked. We're getting cheaper corn soon. Stuck below the 2021 weekly low. Yep, April 2021 right there. I mean, sure. It just lines up with, look, I mean, it's the high. It's a low and it's a high. It's a level. It's real. All right, we've done it. 6-hour live stream. 6 hours, 1 minute, by the way. Johnny, thank you so much. He says it'll trade on Thursday. Well, sign me up. Sign me up, Van Eck. The weekly is glorious, isn't it? Oh man, daily's glorious. 3 days glorious. We got 4 minutes until the daily close, and I can conclude this stream. Bitcoin just blew. Yep, the first hour of the stream was hype, and then we went 5 hours, and it was just... Well, I had eaten just before the stream. Like, I had prepared myself for potential, like, longer stream, but now it's gone. Oh God, that's not good, Alec. I don't like that. I don't know what I like, man. Kathy Woods. There was hype moments. We will soon be on the local on the 8s, man. Good Lord. Nah, I'm not getting ready for a steak. No one dictated the steak. It's chicken default. Chicken is the default. Someone could come in the next minute and change that, but it's not happening.
otherwise.
NVX2B.
Invix. Wow, dude. Hey, bro, you've been live for over 6 hours now. Could you look at my Altcoin? Could you look at the stock for me, dude? Thank you, man. Like, what? Is your logo on the 8s? Currently on Bitcoin, 46,970. Oh, yeah. Bro, I know you're like completely drained, but could you look at this stock now? Why not eat steak every day? I don't know. Why not? You could. You could. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang, man. Holy crap. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's good. I've had at least this part plotted. I just plotted this. But look at that. You see it, 2021. May 2021. It's being formally back tested as support. A little doji reversal. Wow, up 7% today almost. I like the alternate well. It's like a shark almost. X, A, B, C, D. It's like 886 completion. Yeah, perfect 886. It's like unbelievable. Novix. That's real. You could strategize anything below 1180. You don't want to own it, but if it holds that upside potential, history shows you $20. $20, big bet. $20. Okay. You maybe get a pullback tomorrow if you're lucky, but that's entry, stop loss. See what happens. Yeah. ENVX. Not bad, man. Not bad. Let's sweat down. There it is, chat. Highest candle close since April 2022. Can we please get some hype in the chat? Why don't y'all act like someone just hit on me? Let's get chat that hype again. Meh. All right, not bad. Novix. I'm gonna be show it, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think he did. Pigeon, we all agree, man. So we've done it, man. We've beaten the game. We've beaten it. So it's time to go eat some chicken like Leroy Jenkins did all those many years ago in Uber BlackRock Spire. Or no, Upper BlackRock Spire, excuse me, not Uber. I don't know. It's called Ubers, the acronym. That makes sense, that Uber BlackRock Spire, Upper. Oh, okay. Thoughts I only think about when I'm exhausted. Okay, so we're gonna do it, man. We're probably gonna pump like soon. So I'm gonna go eat. I don't know, if things get crazy, I might be back. Thanks for likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. I'll be back. Until next time, respect the T. Hey.
ENVX2B.
$50. All right, I'm out of here. See y'all later. This is TA, roll tide.